All right. Night 18. This game is taking me way too long. I'm nearly off Tutorial Island and it's night 18. So tonight I think we're going to confront the Samine family, and then we've got to sort out the bandits at TROSKY Tower, Castle, the ones that jumped us. Fortress? I'll check that in a second. That's the plan. And then we should actually be heading towards, what is it, Khuntza? That's where we're going next. We've got the whole second map to do. We've got tons to go. Alright, usual check. Yeah, I'm not that hungry or anything. What was I coming back up here for? Shit. I'm ready to roll? What was I doing? Can't remember what I was doing. I've already got a better crossbow. I feel like that was like a pre-order bonus or something. At least I can sell that one. What else am I carrying that I need to offload? I've got some spurs, I can sell those because they're the second ones I've got. Some women's clothing we need to ditch. There's a book I can sell as well. Oh, fuck. Okay.
May God give you health, sir.
God give you hell. Peckers want to play some dice?
Welcome. What can I do for you?
Let's play some
Would you
dice.
like to throw some dice?
What game would you like to play?
Beggars.
Let's play beggars.
Let's
do him for 3 groschen. Let's do this man a dirty.
Come on then, show us what you can do, unless you're playing for the first time.
Mate, don't even.
Why'd
That's
I
how
even
it's
start
done.
That's
Playing.
the way, or... Wait, who threw that? Damn it!
Fucked.
I prefer it when they're a bit longer. It's more exciting.
He goes, you 3 groschen, bitch.
Don't be a coward.
Alright, I don't have time for that. I need to be continuing this story instead of role-playing the regional dickhead.
Your father's still alive, isn't he?
Aye, but he drools all over himself.
Oh,
And he
fuck
gets this feeling that
Fuck
his
off,
time's
mate.
nearly up.
Is there a shop I can sell? Maybe I can sell some stuff to that blacksmith. And then we'll go. Then I swear to God, we will actually go. What's my cleanliness looking like? I'm pretty clean.
At your service, sir.
Shut up. Here's Hans. Sir Hans. Buy some shit I don't want, mate. Weapons. Oh, he won't buy the bow, will he? That sucks. As if he wouldn't trade bows on the side. Oh, is there nothing here that I wanted to sell that I can sell to him? 25 bucks worth of spurs.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
How is there a castle this size without more shops? What am I missing? Indulgence chest, alchemy bench. There is a lack of shops in this game. I can play dice in 3 fucking places, but do you think I can sell somebody to a general merch? 5. 5 places to play dice, no shops. What are you doing to me? Oh. I might ditch that stuff instead of selling. Actually, no, I can put some stuff on the horse. I can go on the horse and... There was something else I wanted to sell, was there not? Oh, the spurs. Was that it? Wait, have I got both those? How have I got two bows? Oh, shit. Not very good. Fuck it, let's go.
I wouldn't leave it to the last moment this year.
Don't cause any trouble, got it?
Greetings.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
I'm sorry. Hey? You shouldn't be bothering us here.
Let's
Should we ride
go.
out for Semin?
Wait, we still have to wait for Hashek. We're not going to go there alone. Von Bergov is taking this all a bit too seriously, don't you think?
Are you surprised? He only got out of that ambush alive by a hair's breadth.
Well, so did we. I'll wait here for Hashek. You can join me if you want.
All right, I'll wait with you.
3 hours.
There you are. Can we get going?
I'm ready.
I'm always ready. As many a wench will tell you.
So mount up and we'll ride out. The rest of the company will join us on the way. We've got a long haul ahead of us, so to hell with unnecessary nonsense. Let's ride!
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Young Semin conspired against our lord. We're going to get him.
Yes, we are. Settle up. Come on, sort it out. Okay, massive frame drop there.
Henry, you and Lord Capon have already been to Semin, haven't you?
Aye. In fact, I'd say I know my way around there pretty well. Why?
It's good to know the place you're going to when there could be trouble, knowing its strengths and weaknesses. Number of men, hiding places. So, I'll be counting on you if things go wrong there.
I hope nothing goes wrong. I don't believe old Semin has joined the bandits. Can I ask you, what actually happened when they ambushed you?
You don't even want to know, boy.
I need to know. They ambushed us as well. We've got a score to settle with them too.
I meant to say, I don't want to talk about it.
Well, if you tell me, maybe we'll learn something that will help us.
I suppose you're right. Even if it is an unpleasant memory.
Trust me. I know what you're talking about.
Getting so few frames all of a sudden.
I'll tell it to you like this,
Okay.
boy.
That's better.
I'm an old soldier. I've seen a thing or two. But this was a massacre. They ambushed us from hiding. There was a terrible explosion, smoke everywhere, and they showered us with crossbow bolts and God knows what else.
Smoke?
I don't know what kind of devilment it was, but all manner of confusion broke out among our men, and they took advantage and spared no one. They killed his lordship's field surgeon, and even a maidservant on the cart. But the worst thing is, they killed young Master Albert, Sir Otto's page. I was fond of that boy.
Sorry to hear that.
He protected Lord von Burgo with his own body like a true knight. Saved him and paid the price himself.
Not everyone has such metal.
Aye. Others would have shit themselves in his place. Only he was the son of a respectable family. And now Lord von Burgo will have to tell his father.
How did you manage to
Riding to.
escape?
After the initial chaos, I managed to get a few men together and fight back. We had better armor, we gained a bit of advantage, and they fled.
Just like that?
Aye, it was odd. It seemed once they lost the advantage of surprise, they wouldn't risk it anymore. Or maybe they were going for von Burgo and his captain, and thought they were dead. Von Burgo, Captain Thomas, the page and the scribe were on the ground at that point.
Yeah, there's something to that. And what about the prisoner?
We wounded him in the leg, so he was unable to flee with the others. He hid in the woods, but he didn't get far. They left him there. Didn't care about their own people.
Would you recognize any of them?
Damn right I would. They were masked. But if I see some bastard there with a cut-up leg or a scar on his face, it's clear they were in on it. And then there'll be hell to pay in Semine.
I'm sure they deserve to be dealt with justly.
And my men didn't deserve justice? Young Master Albert? The Sawbones? Every man who fell was a good and decent fella. I'll never forgive those swine for what they did. As the saying goes, fight fire with fire.
One more thing, Burgrave. Their commander. Was he a big man in armor with a mace?
Aye, a mace. And he was damn good with it. That villain is no ordinary bandit, I'll tell you.
So we had the honor of encountering the same band. And did you see another fella there? Black armor, expensive ornate sword.
I don't think so. But if he's with them, we'll get him. Fear not, lad.
There was his captain. Robard was his name. Good man. He said justice and his mace would catch up with those bastards. I hope he was right.
You bet he was. But it'll be the two of us who catch up with them. And his very own mace that I pummel him with. But that's enough talk. There's still a long way to Semine. We ought to pick up the pace. What do you say?
Aye. We should speed up. We have a way to go.
Didn't mean that.
Open the gates for Lord Burgoff's emissaries!
Yeah, you know, old man. I've already kicked Nolly's ass twice. I'll do it again.
Evening, cunt!
Right, this is tense.
It's about time you also let us in.
Welcome, Hashek. To what do I owe this, somewhat Late visit, gentlemen.
Such a hearty welcome. Surely you wouldn't be angry at the Burgrave of Trosky for merely passing by.
Certainly not. Be my guests.
Just passing by, eh? I don't
That's
suppose it's
gnarly.
lodgings for the night you're after, gents.
You're right about that. You can stuff your lodgings. I'm interested in that youngster of yours. Where's Older? Are you hiding him?
Which one's... Oh, I
What
can't
do
tell
you
them.
mean, Hashek?
Was he
Don't
not?
play
That's
games
gnarly.
with me. We know everything.
The other one.
He helped ambush Lord von Burgo's company.
What is he? What was his
So
role?
where is he?
My older? But that's...
That's a serious accusation, Hashek. Unless you've got evidence, I'd advise you and your old company to ride back to Trosky on the double. You two, what's the meaning of this?
Let's talk it over calmly. Maybe it's just a misunderstanding.
Misunderstanding my arse. Just look at him. He knows very well what this is about.
You should tell us what you know, sir. For your own good.
Come on, spit it out. Where are you hiding him?
I've no idea what you're talking about.
Do I have to turn this place upside down? Stop bullshitting me.
How dare you?
I withdraw my offer of hospitality. Leave, knights. We're finished here.
You're the one who's finished if you don't get your head around what's going on here. In the name of Sir Otto of Burgo, I'm giving you your last chance. Talk!
My God, he may be hot-headed, but he never killed anyone.
Sir, no.
He's my only son, Hashek. I'll tell you where you can find that damned band. But don't take my older from me.
Where the fuck do you think we are? In some market where you can bargain with me? Your son helped murder my people. And you expect me to let him go? Hand him over, or this place will be reduced to ashes.
Is he meant to be talking with his back to them?
You better listen to him, Lord Semin. This is a serious matter.
Do you not understand me? If you had a son, you wouldn't hand him over to the executioner either.
Keep resisting me, and I can promise he'll never make it to the executioner.
If you try anything, Hashek, I swear.
Shut your mouth, Gnarly. Everyone who's with those bandits is a vile traitor. And
Why are we all
everyone
standing with
helping
our
them as well.
backs to them?
Hashek, don't overdo it. Older deserves a fair trial, not a blood feud on his entire family.
That's true. Maybe they didn't even know about
What
it.
the fuck?
You surely don't believe them, do you? Ha! I'm going to burn down this nest of vipers. And if anyone tries to stop me, I'll make no distinction between you and them. Well then, which side are you on?
Nothing is going to be burned down.
That's not what Lord von Burgov wanted of you, Hashek. Come to your senses.
You won't tell me what to do or not do. I'll have my revenge on these bastards, and nobody will stand in my way.
It's like
Not
a poor
even
soap
you.
opera.
Enough talk!
Standing facing the
Guards,
corner and having a
to arms!
conversation with
Hammer
someone
them!
behind them.
Here you and you are.
Oh, okay, here we go.
I knew we couldn't trust that.
Take down you had two left hands. You got it. I'll show you how a real knight.
Who else wants to go?
Yeah, don't spare him!
Did I side with Samin? I don't know if that's actually what I meant to do.
I'm gonna shoot you. Come to me, son.
What the fuck? Von Burgov will hang us for this. All of us.
There was no other way.
Oh, thanks. Thank you.
Maybe there was.
Christ. Such carnage. Von Burgov did this.
His right hand, Hashek.
Von Burgov didn't want anything like this.
We were just supposed to... Fuck!
He was taking revenge for the ambush.
If you'd listened to me, I told you to...
It doesn't matter anymore who told who what, God damn it! That was yesterday's shit! Now it's all new, and we're up to our necks in it!
Von Burgov will be expecting Hashek to return.
Exactly! And when he finds out what happened, he'll raze Samin to the ground.
What are we going to do?
First, I have a few questions for Older here.
All
Oh, hey, Nut Bunny. How you doing?
Quickly, please.
I think I've just made a terrible decision in this game, and I'm not sure if I should go back and try again.
Who are they? These allies of yours?
Or maybe it's just
Good
how the
checks.
story's supposed to go.
For the most
I
part.
don't know.
That's all you need to know about them.
They're common murderers. They took the lives of my people, innocent people.
No one who tries to strike bargains with von Burgov is innocent in our eyes.
Now you've gone too far.
This is a war. All sorts of things can happen. As long as that criminal sits in Trotsky, there will be no peace in this domain.
There's no peace because of that very band of yours. The one you even left your own wedding for.
But we almost had him.
My
No,
God.
I don't think I have.
Why do you punish me so?
There was an option last night when I was playing to like flirt with Hans, so I definitely did it. We're definitely gonna have a relationship. I mean, I've seen the spoilers, but that's about all I know about what's coming up in this game.
Why did you join those bandits?
Because von Burgov is a traitor. A scourge of this land. Isn't that clear?
Your father is his vassal. Didn't it occur to you what would happen when he found out? Besides, a noble siding with such a rabble.
If I'd known, I'd never have consented to such a thing, believe me.
Because your spine is so bent from old age that you can't even stand up tall and straight anymore. Those
guy's a
bandits,
dick.
as you call
Olga.
them, are the only people in this domain with the courage to stand against injustice for a righteous cause. But it seems that means nothing to all you here.
Enough. Remember who we owe our lives to. Have a little humility. Since we've lost everything else because of you.
I'd rather live in squalor than in a golden cage as von Burgov's rat.
Does the name Istvan Toth mean anything to you?
Why do you ask?
Because I have a feeling you must have come across him. And he has something that belongs to me.
Aye, I know the name. He joined us not long ago.
He's a traitor.
Traitor or not, we can use every man who will stand against von Burgov. But he's a foreigner. And I don't trust foreigners much.
Racist.
What will we do?
Von Burgov already knows the outlaws are based in Nebakov, and he's planning a big raid. We can take advantage of that.
If we're lucky, and he believes what Henry and I tell him, hopefully he'll only take out his wrath there.
Meanwhile, we could flee.
And leave them to their fate. Betray my comrades in arms.
Older,
kids.
look around you, damn it. Was this not enough for you? If he wants, von Burgov will raise every castle for miles around to the ground.
When does von Burgov want to attack Nabokov?
Only he knows for now.
And don't even think about warning them. We must disappear immediately.
If we're to save ourselves, we'll have to cover our tracks.
What do you propose?
Well, it might sound mad, but Hashek was planning to burn down the fortress, and we
I think I know where this is going.
We're gonna
must
burn
do
it
the
down.
same.
Are you mad? Burn down our family seat.
Oh, Older. Henry's right. It's the only way. We can't stay here and pretend nothing happened.
Do you have anywhere to go?
Yes, I suppose so.
Be sure to go as far as possible. And you should set off this very night and make sure no one sees you. We'll give you until morning, and then we'll send news to von Burgov, and then it's in God's hands.
The two of us will go back to Trotsky now, and put on the best charade we can for von Burgov.
And not a word to anyone about what happened here. Anyone.
Farewell. God save you. And us.
You're not going to let me loot all those soldiers? They would have had groschen for sure.
We should ride back. Report this to von Bergel.
Well, shit. Where are we? Samine. We're gonna have a chit chat.
Henry, you think we made the right decision?
I don't know. It all happened so suddenly.
Exactly. Fuck. Von Berghoff isn't stupid. He'll surely figure out what happened. What if we walk right into the jaws of the wolf?
We'll have to pretend we didn't want to get involved. And only survived due to luck.
Right. Hashek wanted to handle it himself and leave us
What's going
behind.
on here?
So we only just made it out. And, God, Henry, I don't know if I can do this.
We must. Like always.
Just the two of us, that's right. I don't know if I've got, let's see here. There you go. Very romantic. The frame rate is running like shit though. I need an opportunity to save. I'm sure if I reload. In fact, if I just go save and quit watch, we'll just check the video. There's new drivers. Yeah, latest. Yeah, that's fine. I don't know. It was running fine, and then I started that mission. As soon as we had like 8 people on horses, I'm obviously getting capped. Let's say graphic memory. Lol. Yeah, look, now I'm running at 100 frames a second. What the fuck, game? Where's my horse? Why did I just spawn in not on my horse?
Go! Go!
gonna talk some more? Or are we just going straight to Trosky? No. Yeah, Trosky. That's where we're going. Alright. Now I definitely need to eat, maybe? No? Definitely have a drink instead.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Halt! Sirs! Show me what you've got on you!
I don't think I've got anything stolen, do I?
Come on!
Go ahead and
spread 'em.
search me.
I won't repeat it again.
I've got nothing to hide.
Everything in order.
No
Carry
shit.
on.
No thief. Today.
Biakuas.
Yeah, I'm dressed pretty good. Oh, I'm covered in blood. What weapon have I got? I should be pulling that out here. I need to bathe. Fuck it. We'll go see Von Bergel. Actually, no. What's my... Oh no, my charisma's right up. That's fine. Let's go tell Von Bergel he's a bitch. Where is he? Oh,
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
I'll go up. Where the fuck am I? I am lost. What's this? Oh, here we go. Hey, bitch. Killed your boy.
We're back from Semin, sir.
About time, too. I want to hear Lord Capen's report. We will wait for him.
Sir, with regard to Semin...
I hope you bear some good news, Lord of Perkstein.
Well, unfortunately not, sir. Things went wrong. And old Semin and his people attacked us.
What? And where is Burgrave Hashek?
Hashek is... dead.
Dead? How? And what of his men?
It grieves me, sir. But none. None of them survived.
How did it happen? Speak.
It turns out Alder was working with the bandits. He even left his own wedding to help them ambush you.
That rat!
Lord Semin didn't want to turn over his son, so a battle broke out.
Everything could have been different, sir.
What could have been different?
Burgrave Hashek and his men unnecessarily escalated the situation and started killing people. He didn't even spare the women folk.
God, what a fool. Why did he do it?
Oh, he went completely mad. He saw everyone as a traitor.
So undisciplined. He was to bring young Semin here and not murder my subjects. And what happened then? It sounds like the Semin folk stood no chance.
At first not, sir. It was all over soon. So then we searched the fortress and found Older wounded. We wanted to arrest him, but he fought like a wounded animal. He didn't survive.
I still don't understand what happened with Hashek and my men.
Well, up till then, everything went smoothly.
Oh, you did the same?
If you could say that.
Is there a way
Hashek ordered the
in
fortress
that last
to be torched
scene
as a warning to
to
others? But then,
take
the
Olga
rest of the
and
Samine
not have it
garrison
all go
suddenly
to shit?
pounced on us out of nowhere.
Like,
A
I sided with
terrible
Samine and
massacre
I wasn't
started.
even trying. I just
Hashek.
wasn't having Hashek's bullshit.
Never in my life have I seen anyone fight like that. He must have caught 10 arrows covering the retreat. But to no avail. In
Don't
the
blow
end,
it up too much.
the
How do I
fortress
cut him?
was in flames.
I shouldn't have let him talk.
And only the two of us made it out alive.
I hope the flames could be seen all the way to Nebakov. Those bastards will soon meet the same fate.
Sir, what happened there should never have happened.
We are at war, and things happen that you may not necessarily like.
Most of those people had nothing to do with it. They had no idea about Older.
Henry!
If Hashek were alive, he would get what he deserved. But now only God can judge him. Don't you think? That will be all for now. I will speak with the Chamberlain about the steps we shall take against Nebakov. I will announce my plan to all my vassals
Pretty much
and
told the
allies
truth.
at the evening feast.
That's all I was looking to do.
I will be expecting you both.
Certainly, sir. Come for me in the evening, so we can go there together.
Ooh, you're approaching a crucial point. Watch out, you're approaching a key point in the story. Once you talk to Capon, free access to the world will be restricted for a while. All side quests except Demons of Trotsky can be completed later. Okay, so have I done Demons of Trotsky? Oh, is that the one where I sprinkled the water around the fireplaces? Was that Demons of Trotsky? I'll have to check my journal. I feel like that's that one, and I've already done it. Crucial point in the story. Demons of Trotsky. I've completed it, so that's good. So all side quests can still be done from this point. It sounds like there will be. Yeah, Tomax, do you know? Can you actually get out of that last bit differently? I want to steal from him while he's sitting right there. So there's pretty much... I don't think I've got anything to sell. Shit's about to get crazy, and I made the right choice. Okay, that's probably all I want to know. Should I, Okay, shit's about to get crazy.
What did I do to you?
Nothing, I was just trying to get past you on the stairs, dick flop. I feel like maybe I should just duck over to the baths and get a scene too before we go into the next section. Let's do that. I can't fucking fast travel, of course I can't. We'll go get we'll go get some buffs. Or do I not need it? Should I just start the section? I should probably just start the section, right?
My God, these furry mutts.
Oh, so I could have not killed everyone. Is there any prep I should do, or should I just... Are we ready to fuck? Oh, I'm stuck here at the moment, am I? Alright, well, we're going to talk to Hans and get this show on the road.
Do you know when von Bergov plans to attack Nebukov?
I'm not a soothsayer. I don't know any more than you, Henry. I reckon he'll announce his plan to his vassals at the banquet.
But what can we do in the meantime?
Oh, there's a banquet?
Wait. What else? Try to amuse ourselves?
Oh no, I killed
You
everybody.
can manage that by yourself, can't you?
No,
Come and pick me
not
up this
everyone.
evening
I
before the
sided with
banquet.
Samin, and we killed Hushak or whatever his name was, and all his men. And then we went back, and I pretty much was honest with von Bergon, and he was like, "Yeah, Hushak," like sounded like he was being a dick. So I didn't kill everyone. I didn't. Samin and his son, I told to get like head for the hills. Oh, I've got to talk to him in the evening. Sure, I don't have time to visit the baths. Yeah, I do. I got to kill the day anyway.
Don't think I can't see you.
I'm not doing anything. You're doing a great job keeping watch.
You'd better believe it.
Just get the corner over here. Greetings to you.
Show me what you got.
Certainly.
I'd like a pretty girl to take care of all my needs.
My girls know how to make a fella happy.
What I really need right now is a little taste of paradise.
All right, but money up front.
Let's talk about the price.
Always
Certainly.
haggle.
No problem.
Oh, there's a baths in the castle? Oh, I think there was too, wasn't there?
What would you say to this?
You'll have
Well,
to
here
make
we
a
are.
better
This
offer
is
for
this
this.
is my usual shit. They know me here.
Excellent. You'll find exactly what you're looking for.
Oh, it's
in my
absolutely a
bath.
rub and tug.
My, that many times, eh? You must
Yep.
really fancy me.
No. Usually they say something positive to you after you've had the full clothes wash. Oh my god,
I
get it?
apologize.
Just like a woman.
Right.
Just like a woman.
Jinx, I got in before you. Usually they say something positive, but there's sometimes they talk some smack. At the wedding, right, you go with this girl from the bathhouse, I think she wasn't from the bathhouse, she was one of the like the gypsy girls, and we took her to a wedding. That's the best.
Excuse me.
Oh my god. Yeah, I went to the wedding and I was dancing. That's right, there was a guy that was chatting her up. And the mission was to literally go and cock block the guy. So you go and cock block him, and then I was done with that. And then I was going inside to the wedding, and a woman calls me across, and she's like, "Oh, will you dance with my daughter?" Like, no one will dance with my daughter. And I pretty much just straight out was just like, what the hell's wrong with her? So I did dance with her, and then I went and gave her a mid-wedding intermission upstairs. And then when I came back, something happened. I spoke to her, and she was like, she gave me like 0 stars. She was just talking mad shit about how I fuck.
And I love my host.
None of those. It could be some of the mods I've installed, Tomax. Like I've got I've got a couple of mods installed. We can probably talk to Hans now, huh? What the fuck is Hans?
Have you heard anything new about the attack on Nebukov?
I haven't spoken to von Bergov, so no. You'll have to wait. Come and pick me up this evening, before the banquet.
They're minor mods, then it's nothing major. One to remove the opening videos, like, just to make it load quicker. The one that's possibly causing any problems, there's one that skips the animation to pick herbs. It could be that. They said to wait till the evening. Is this not fucking evening? Right, 6 o'clock. 6:30. Get your Hans in beside.
The others, it's not safe here.
You've come just at the right time.
It looks like we'll eat and drink our fill before going into battle, eh?
It'll be mostly a lot of pointless small talk, if you ask me.
You're not looking forward to the feast?
I'm fed up with this waiting. I'd rather set out right now and wring fuckers' necks one by one.
Let's do
and
it,
above
just me and
all,
you.
I want to put that lying fraud from Nabokov in irons.
That makes two of us. We'll get him. Don't worry. I'm sure von Bergov has good reasons for caution.
I hope
Oh, and I
so.
modded the rain as well.
What's wrong?
Because the rain was
You
fucking
seem like you're in a
horrendous.
strange mood.
This is a texture
Are you
swap. That shouldn't do
surprised?
anything like make
After
guys
what
fucking
happened at
skate
Samir?
around on their heels.
All that happened is that we prevented the worst possible outcome.
I'm not so sure about that. The young Samin deserved punishment, no doubt. He was in cahoots with the bandits and betrayed his lord. He defiled his honor. And if it comes out that we helped him escape, it's my neck that's on the chopping block. And yours.
The Older may have been a traitor. But what about his father, Agnes, Captain Gnarly, and the other innocent people in the fortress?
They're all Lord von Bergov subjects. And they were covering for a traitor.
Well, maybe. But still. Were we supposed to just watch while Hashek's soldiers cut their throats?
You'd better hope our compassion won't be the death of us.
But nobody knows about us, and nobody's going to look for the Semines. But that's enough of that. We don't want anyone overhearing us. Let's go to the feast, all right?
You're right. Let's go, before all that's left is a pile of bones and empty pitchers.
Lord Capon and his page. At last.
Good evening, friends. Join us, please, and sample what our kitchen has to offer. Wench, pour Lord Capon some wine.
Yes,
We have
wench.
excellent
Oh, it's her
Hungarian
again.
wine, sir.
Thank you.
She keeps
I won't
popping up
say no.
everywhere.
I'll be glad to drink to our upcoming
She's the
victory over that
mastermind.
rabble from
She's the
Nabokov,
Jar Jar Binks
and perhaps
of,
to an
Kingdom
alliance
Come.
against other such saboteurs throughout the kingdom of Bohemia.
Well said. Just what I like to hear. What do you say to that, Ori?
It is certainly gratifying to hear a young lord expressing such concern for our country's fate.
True. It is admirable that you are determined not to betray your Uncle Hanush's trust. Our agreement stands, of course. But I'd like to remind
Nah, not
all
yet.
of you here
I'm
that
definitely
politics
like taking every
is mainly
opportunity I
about
can to
making
flirt
the
with
right
him, and
compromises. Not
we're
hasty
gonna
decisions.
hook up. It's gonna be a thing. What do you say? That politics is mainly about making the right compromise, not hasty decisions. We have the same interests.
We
Yeah.
have the same interests, Soroto. We'll be happy to help you deal with those criminals at Nebukov. And let's hope that our cooperation doesn't end there. You know better than anyone how many similar bands plague our kingdom.
Well said. It seems Hanush and Rezig have an eye for capable and eloquent servants. As soon as we are finished with that rebel, I shall write a reply to your letter. But now to the business at hand, my friends. We discussed this long and hard, but we came to the conclusion that the best thing would be to catch them by surprise. And for that reason,
This guy's a mastermind.
we will set out for Nebakov at the crack of dawn.
Holy shit, they will never expect it
And
in
we
the
will
daytime
string
like
up
that.
the insolent bastard who commands the bandits from the nearest tree.
More wine, Lord Chamberlain?
No, thank you. The Lord Chamberlain
Definitely wait till they're
needs
all
a
well
clear
rested.
head.
So we arrive at about
He
9
will lead
a.m.
the
when
assault
they've all
on
had
the
breakfast and they're ready to go.
What?
That's
Sorry,
a good way
sir.
to surprise attack
But
them.
did you say we'll be under Ulrich's command?
Who else? My Ketman is injured, and I am expecting an important visit. Unfortunate.
Aha. And may I know what the Lord Chamberlain's plan is?
Of course you may. It's nothing complicated. We'll pass through the Trosky Gorge early in the morning and reach the fortress unobserved. A quick charge will get us over the palisade and we'll catch that rabble by surprise. They won't know what hit them. Ha ha!
I'm sorry, sir. But isn't that kind of frontal assault needlessly risky?
Risky? Peasants with pitchforks could handle that rabble. Have no fear, Lord Capon.
Well, that wouldn't be my plan.
Stand
Sorry,
up for
sir,
him.
But I think my lord here has more experience of soldiering than your chamberlain. He fought with valor during the conquest of Pribyslavitz and the siege of Talmberg. And I think he'd be more useful.
I have no doubt Lord Capon is very experienced for someone his age. But I'd rather entrust my forces to someone more mature. You're not offended, I hope. Ori.
Perish the thought, sir.
It's thanks to the Lord Chamberlain that this castle is standing. I have complete faith in his abilities.
My friend, send your servant to the smithy for armor and to see
Catherine, sir.
To see Catherine for wine for the journey. We'll move out as soon as the sun rises. Be so kind and get me another pitcher of the Hungarian wine, will you?
As you wish. Just a moment, Lord Chamberlain.
I promise.
Wait, we're partying and
that
drinking
this
tonight.
will
We're
be
loading
my
up on
last
wine for the
wine
trip,
today.
and we're going to catch them
The
by
next
surprise
wine I drink will
mid-morning.
be to
This is a
celebrate our
genius plan.
victory.
Your health, then, gentlemen.
Do it.
Eat, drink,
Do it.
Chamberlain's a
be
mastermind.
merry.
Lay it on right here. Do
Absolute
Don't
mastermind.
overdo
Genius.
it.
it. Do it.
Tomorrow, I
Do it.
expect you to display your knightly valor
Do it.
for our rightful and joint cause.
Anything else, lad?
How about we don't get pissed tonight? We leave at midnight and we show up at 4 a.m. while they're all asleep and catch them all sleeping and fuck them up.
Can't hold your tongue, lad. Go
how
and
about
have
we do
fun.
that?
Junger Mann, komm her.
You must be that Henry from the Lord of Lipa, eh?
What would you like, gentlemen?
We're just talking about the ambush on Lord von Bergoff's men.
Apparently, it was the
Is that the same voice actor that does like Lord Semi? He sounds like
No
Lord
doubt
Semi.
about it. It's the same band of troublemakers.
Who got the better of you twice, eh?
Zweimal?
That's right. They say that at Nebakov, Lord Capon parleyed with someone pretending to be old Nebar. But in fact, it was none other than the leader of those
Nah.
disgraceful scoundrels.
It's a solid plan. Like, let's get
Dann ist es ja
drunk
kein
and go to war.
Wunder. That puffed up Capon won't talk to us. He's afraid we'll make fun of him.
I'm sorry, sir, but Lord Capon did nothing wrong.
I'm going to defend
Wasn't his
Capon.
fault.
What's your tongue?
Not 'cause
You
it's
don't
my
want Henry
job,
to take
but 'cause I'm
offense
gay
and
for
fly
him.
off the handle again.
Ja, du hast recht. I went too far. If I've offended you, Henry, we can settle scores. I'm at your service. But if you'd rather try your luck, we can have a game of dice. That strikes me as a better option than going at each other with swords. Wie war das? Do you play dice?
Every
friend?
time somebody wants to play dice, it's just hilarious now.
I
Let's do it.
understand. Let's play then. But I'm warning you, you'll lose your shirt.
You will. I will
We'll
fuck
see
you up
about
at
that,
dice.
Bursche. I give no quarter.
We're playing with a badge? I'm not even playing with a badge. Oh, I have to. Whatever, I don't need it.
Oh, Fortuna. Möge der beste Mann gewinnen.
Alright, mate. Here we go.
I knew it'd be good. I said as much.
Kick his ass.
It's a
That's
good
what
thing
I'm
you don't
talking
throw
about,
like that all the
Dallas.
time.
That's how you have to play.
First to 5,000, I got you.
Gutes Spiel, Mann.
That was a good game, friends.
Aye. Every game is good when you fatten your purse.
Lady Fortune gives and takes by turns. A few groschen, one way or the other, won't ruin me.
But you're still in debt to me, though.
Well, that's true. I apologize for what I said. I wasn't being serious. No offense, friend. I just wanted a bit of fun.
You must be Henry, yes? Lord Capon's servant.
Pleased to meet you. But who do I have the honor of talking to, gentlemen? Seems you already know my name.
Twiddledum.
Aye, we heard something about you. Aye. Mainly about your brushes with the law. Truly amusing escapades, if what they say is true.
I don't know what folk have been saying, but they like to exaggerate. Let's talk about something else.
Of course, no offense intended. We're glad to meet you.
My name is Oldbram, and this is Yeshek of Bor.
What about tomorrow? Will you join us in the attack?
Of course. I've brought so many men we could take the Barkov on our own.
I hope you'll leave room for us as well, Yeshek.
Have no fear. The main thing is that old Lord Nebag doesn't drop dead before we can save him.
Well, if we burn down his castle, he's bound to have a fit.
I think Sir Yaramir will be pleased if we get rid of those scoundrels without needless damage.
What's that, brother? Old Yaramir was always terribly proud of that little castle of his. He toiled all his life to build it.
Yet it's nothing more than a hut on a rock.
All the better for us. We'll take the hood in a trice and then relieve Yaramir of a few barrels from his cellar.
I can't wait to see the look on his face when he finds out how much the rescue will cost him.
He'll be happy to give us the wine. Better to be alive and well than cold for eternity.
Any news, gentlemen?
Yes. We were just talking about the finger of God.
What's that? Some book?
What's that? Look it up on Urban Dictionary, mate.
Apparently Sir Otto paid a fortune.
Do you really want us to show you?
Sounds like some holy relic, doesn't it?
Aye. But it occurred to Albram that it might be some new castle bell.
I heard him telling Chaplain Nicodemus that the castle needs a new bell. Throwing around coin like that when there's a war on is a sin, I tell you.
But our Sir Otto has deep pockets, and the war hasn't changed that. Quite the opposite, if anything.
It's a medieval shopping.
Aye. Once you get involved in politics in Prague, the coin comes rolling in. You and Lord Capon are here on political business, aren't you? You're envoys of Hanush of Lipa, and the king's favourite, Radzig Kobyla, right?
Aye, but I can't talk about it.
Why not? We all want to end this terrible war, don't we?
Sure we do, gentlemen. But one letter can hardly achieve that, can it?
Maybe not, but it could be the first spark.
Have you got a moment?
Indeed.
I've heard
Another
you're a
reason
local
to have a
hero.
drink.
Well, now, you've made quite an impression, friend.
A good idea. This is soldier's business after all, isn't it?
Was it his lord you almost came to an
I'm sorry. I don't know your name, my lady.
This is Johanka of Zhernov, Henry.
Pleased to meet you.
Always happy to
I
meet you,
know who you
Hanka.
are. My companions here talked about
I've
you.
already talked to her now.
And the stories were somewhat madcap, if you don't mind me saying so.
Nothing more than a couple of silly misunderstandings.
The pond, the stocks, and the gallows.
What was
Quite
I
a
meant
nice
to do?
series of misunderstandings, if you ask me.
Your life was on the line more than once, young man.
You're right, Father. And not just my life, Lord Capon's as well.
Well, that sounds interesting. Won't you tell me about it? I'd love to hear about adventures.
Was
right
there
from
just
their
more shit
hero
talking to do?
himself.
I'm sure it was just...
I'm afraid not. Maybe in a while, my lady.
There we go. I can,
Of course.
I can
the banquet
stall.
is far from over after
That's
all.
right.
Enjoy yourself, Henry.
I'm gonna get drunk.
Get over here. Stop faffing about.
Oh,
and get over
Khuntza's
here.
all by himself. Who's he talking to?
Sometimes I'm not sure who's the lord and who's the servant.
Ha! It didn't take you long to find fame, my friend.
Jesus.
You're like a mythical
Dude.
hero. You just need someone to write your story.
Seems you're a master of tragic poetry, eh?
What have we here? Your wits are quick, my friend. Tell me, what really happened?
Fine. I'm down for this.
Do you
What are you doing there?
Whoa, holy 2 frames a second. The game has fully... Let me have a look at what's actually going on here. CPU memories. Better
suck,
be my
you
graphics card.
jackass.
No, there's no reasonable explanation why the game is suddenly running it. What the fuck? I did do some research on this. I'm not the only one that's having graphic card like memory capacity / leak issues. I might have to turn down some settings, and I'll do it if I have to. We're going to go back to starting a brawl.
What's wrong, Henry? Am I invisible or something? Stop faffing about and get over here.
What is going on with his eye? What?
Christ, I'll grow old waiting here.
Ha! I'm pleased to see your battle with sobriety is over, and you lost. Your stories.
What are you doing?
Someone
fighting.
What are you...
God. A brawl!
Stop fighting!
Do you want me to do the same to you?
Peace and quiet. And
That's can't take you anywhere. You were having that, but you closed the other probe. Yeah, I don't have that luxury because
Maybe.
I'm gonna need to
Maybe not.
basically be running everything.
Maybe
I'm running
fuck
for the
yourself.
Stream. I can maybe close. Let me see if that frees up some stuff. I thought maybe it would be CPU, the way that as soon as I threw the punch, the whole thing.
What's wrong, Henry?
What did you say,
Am I
Abs?
invisible or something?
Oh, the
Stop
stitch up with the
faffing about and
FPS.
Get over here.
Why is his eyes? No, his eyes back in his head. Like I'm getting 100 frames a second. Should I really like? Should I try and trigger it again?
Am I invisible or something?
What's
Out and get over
Yeah,
here.
look at that. Weird.
What's wrong, Henry? Am I invisible or something? Stop faffing about and get over here.
What's the problem?
What do you think? I don't have time for nonsense.
I thought a good old feast would cheer you up.
You call this a good feast? Nothing but puffed up peacocks sucking up to each other, pretending they don't smell of dung. And the Chamberlain. My God. I can't take another moment of that fool.
It's almost like you're not supposed to get in a fight there. I know, but I should be able to throw a punch at 100 frames a second instead of it dropping down to 7. It's obviously throwing that punch and triggering all the NPCs in the room is too much. Like, but my CPU, the GPU seems alright now. CPU's good as well. And I've got tons of RAM, so it's not RAM. I know. Chamberlain's a fool. I think he's a dickhead.
He's a conceited idiot.
And how many battles has he won, eh?
Exactly.
You heard Lord von Burgov. He trusts him.
Ulrich is a master of the quill, that's all. By the way, thanks for standing up for me.
You're welcome. I definitely trust you more in battle than him.
When push comes to shove, I won't be paying much heed to that buffoon's orders.
I get that. But you gave von Burgov your word as a knight that you'd help him. That band of cutthroats killed our men as well. And we don't have a chance against them on our own.
Oh, maybe. You know what? I've had enough. I'm going to bed. But don't you forget to stop by the smithy for my sword and armor. And fetch some wine from Catherine. If you want my advice, try not to get too shit-faced. We've got a battle to fight tomorrow.
Tell me what to do, Hans.
Don't worry. I'll take care of it.
You're not my
All right.
boyfriend.
Good night then, Henry.
I've heard a lot about you, youngster. You're like a mythical hero.
We have a poet among us, eh?
Me, a poet. I leave that sort of thing to Florian there. Women swoon in his arms, and then men swoon in exasperation. There's a poetic soul for you, if only his verses were any good.
Seems Florian makes your blood boil, eh?
Aye, he's too big for his boots. He needs to be taught a lesson. But I'll pay him back for his jokes soon enough.
Tell me more. I'll be glad to help you.
Excellent. I need to get Florian back for one of his jokes. It should hurt him a little.
What did he do to you?
He persuaded a certain damsel to let him dress up in her clothes. When I sang beneath her window one evening, they all thought it was hilarious. And that twit threw lilacs down to me from the window.
That is pretty funny. Yeah.
How awful. How do you want to get your revenge? Challenge him to a duel?
Nothing of the sort. No violence. We'll just make fun of him a little. I know that one damsel gave him a ring, and it'd be interesting to slip the ring to her best friend.
Now that sounds like a pretty cruel joke. But I'll be happy to help. Where can I find the ring?
He's bound to have it in the chest next to his bed at the very top of Crone Tower.
Ah, now I see why you don't fancy going there.
Well, the most important thing is that everyone sees I'm here, but nobody will notice if you leave.
Thanks.
All you have to do is bring it to me unobserved. I'll take care of the rest.
Wait, was I still covered in blood? What the hell markers have I got? Holy shit. Get a good night's sleep. Go to the kitchen for wine. The ring. I want the ring. Oh, the ring's all the way up the other end. Can I do this and still get a oh, there's no it's a timed thing.
What are you doing, prowling about?
Nothing.
What's that sound?
Shit. Should I knock these fuckers out?
What was that?
Ah, here it is. Florian's ring.
What did I do to you? What are you doing here? It hasn't been safe.
How good are the stealth mechanics in this game? I mean, I just absolutely destroyed that section. I was at one point there. Oh, I was there. Get a good night's sleep. Oh, should I go and get the armor? I should have probably done that. Fuck it, let's go back up to the party and do some stuff. Wait, where's the fucking party? Is G what I want to do anyway? Yeah.
Here's Florian's ring.
See you, mate.
What next?
Excellent, my friend. Now we'll plant it on that damsel to Florian's right. The young one who never stops blabbering on.
Right. Leave it to me.
This is not a good idea.
I'll finish the job.
I'd be delighted to, my friend. That scoundrel deserves it. He'll be the butt of the joke.
The game is
for a
breaking,
change.
yeah.
So no mercy and joking
Stealth's
aside,
breaking.
into the fray, young knight.
I'll be with you.
Hey, Henry! Good
Sure.
to see you.
a little gift for you.
Oh, how sweet. Tell me, who is it from?
One shy friend who was afraid you'd reject him.
Ooh, and what does he want from me?
To dedicate a few verses to your beauty. From his heart.
What? I know that ring. Florian.
What's going on? What are you doing, fool?
Fool? You know him. You wanted to cheat on me.
No, it's not.
Two-faced cheat swine.
Wait, I can explain. He must have stolen that ring from me.
What? Traitor! I never want to see you again!
Anything else you need?
I'd like to speak to Sir Otto.
Certainly. What is it, then?
About the strange
I've
finger
heard
of
people
God.
talking about some finger of God.
Mother of God. What do they say?
Some think you bought a new bell in Prague for the castle chapel.
Well, now. Do they really?
Well, at the very least, I hear it cost as much as one.
They are right. Progress doesn't come free.
Will you tell me what it is, then?
I'm afraid not. But don't worry. Everything will become clear tomorrow. The finger of God is already on the way from Prague.
Is that the important visit you spoke of earlier?
Exactly. The roads are dangerous, and a good friend of mine is vouching for its safe passage.
Well, it can't be helped, lad. It seems you won't pry Sir Otto's secret out of him today, so we'll have to drown our curiosity in wine.
Medieval musket.
Would I be right in assuming nobody else knows about the content of our message yet?
Correct. And that is how it will stay, until I decide on my reply to lunch.
What about the League of Lords? Do you think you'll convince the other nobles as well?
Careful now, young man.
The war hurts everyone, without exception. And that is why it has to stop. Everyone agrees on that. Each one of us has to consider what he can do for peace in the land. You can show what you can do tomorrow, when we settle scores with those bandits.
We'll make short work of them.
I'll try not to let you down, sir.
Certainly. We will talk tomorrow when it's over. I do not let capable men go unrewarded, Henry.
Blessed are the poor in spirit. You could beg for alms for verses like that, Florian.
Well, Florian is all done in. I hope you enjoyed yourself.
Aha! Of course! You set him up nicely. I almost felt sorry for him.
No mercy, and joking aside. That's what you said, wasn't it?
Aye, he'll get over it. I owe you a reward. Here you are, my friend. And if you need help with anything, just say the word. Florian, if people were hanged for bad verses, you'd be the first to swing.
If people were hanged for poetry. Your name.
Ah. How can I help you today, friend?
I'm supposed to collect armor and a sword for my lord.
Oh, but that horse is already bolted. I'm clean out.
What? You don't have anything?
Lots of other knights were here. You should have come earlier, that's all.
But Chamberlain Ulrich himself sent me here.
I'll be happy to give you what's left, but it ain't the best. I reckon you'll have to do the mending and sharpening yourself.
As you wish. But I'll go and tell the Chamberlain. You think he's going to get his fingers burnt because of you?
What? Ulrich is my friend.
And I have friends among the local nobles who the Chamberlain surely won't want to annoy.
All right. Maybe I was a bit hasty. I'll find you something better. I still have this left. Take it. It's yours.
See now? Where there's a will, there's a way.
Well,
Sacra. If you want something done, you have to do it yourself.
where am I getting what? I thought it said the kitchen, right? Go to the kitchen for wine. Is this not the fucking kitchen? I don't get it. Fuck.
Where can I find the serving girl with the wine?
I don't know. Ask Manita.
Yeah, I got it. I worked it out.
She's the cook.
Oh, ask fucking who? Where's the cook? I'll just take some stuff. Who'd she say to ask? Bitch, I'm trying to talk to you.
Pardon me. Greetings to you.
Excuse me, have you seen Catherine?
What do you want her for?
I'm supposed to get some wine from her for Lord Capon, but I can't find her.
For that handsome young man? I'll go and get it, and you can forget about that ninny Catherine.
Well, the thing is, they told me...
Forget it! God knows where that cow's got to again. I ain't seen her all evening. But don't worry. I'll be happy to give you wine for Lord Capon myself. I'd just like to ask if you could open the spice chest for me in the meantime. The lock got stuck again
you'd
and
never
won't
ask.
open for love nor money.
Alright, I'll take a look at your spice chest.
Who locked it like that?
Nobody. It's one of Osena's amazing locks.
Fantastic. He really is quite a blacksmith. Sure, I'll take a look at it. It won't be a problem.
Thanks.
Spice rack.
Farewell.
It reminds me of a terrible joke that I probably shouldn't tell on stream. Where's the goddamn spice rack? Is that Jay?
I apologize.
You better apologize.
I've opened the spice chest for you.
Really? That's clever of you.
I'm very quick at
I
opening
couldn't budge
spice
it.
chests.
I won't bother locking it again from now on. If someone pinches something, I'll blame Osena and his rubbish locks. Here's some Hungarian wine for your journey. And give my regards to Lord Capon. May the Holy Virgin watch over you in battle. Farewell, my friend.
May the Lord open.
Jesus.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Provincial authorities are not run by idiots. For some time now.
At least not all of them.
That makes me wonder all the more why you've
I hear
invited
they were
that proud
ambushed
people
down by the
here.
pond.
Because we... tables have started to turn. Or do you think Margrave's yacht is the only man?
Wherever they can.
We'll wring their necks tomorrow, though.
For sure. Not long ago, we
Don't
wiped
drink
out
anybody's
several
booze.
in our
This is Henry, my lady.
It's the fucking alcohol. There we go. Let's get some into us. 2 mead.
It happens.
Get on it.
Just watch where you're going next time.
I suppose he's not interested.
High five. Smack.
I've sinned, Father. I want to purify my soul in the eye of God and repent.
Your soul is pure, son. Do you really wish to make a penitence pilgrimage?
I'll do it as a token of my love for God.
There is a conciliation cross outside Slatego, in the shade of a linden tree. They once hanged a wrongfully convicted man there. Go and pray for the salvation of his soul, and God's grace for those who executed him.
What penance do you give me?
Bless yourself and say the Lord's Prayer.
All right, Father. I'll go.
How long have you been here in Trosky, Father?
Well, it's been quite a few years. But if you are interested in local history, you should go and see the scribe Erazim. He's been here the longest.
I'm not going to go do any of these things.
How do things work in the castle?
You mean who runs things?
It's like that cutscene earlier.
Yeah.
I'm standing
I see there's
over
a
his
lot of
shoulder.
people
It's like a
here, so
bad,
I wouldn't
like
want to offend
daytime
anyone.
soap
Then you
opera
should
where someone
watch out
stands in the
especially
corner
for
with their
Lady
back to
Litka.
someone as
She's
they
the
have a
wife of
deep
our
and meaning
Burgrave
conversation,
Hasha.
talking
She's a
over his
pious
shoulder
woman,
at me.
but also damned firm and strict on the servants. Her husband is in charge of the castle garrison and order in the region. Then Captain Thomas is responsible for Sir Otto's security. He's an old soldier and an
Nah,
upright
I'm
fellow.
kind of over talking to
He
him.
doesn't come to confession more than
Tomax,
once a year.
the scene
And the ruler
at
of the roof
Samine,
here is the Chamberlain.
for
Ulrich
some
von
reason, I
Schauenberg.
was standing on the right,
Seriously,
and then in
don't
the
want to
middle
cross
was
him, lad.
Hushak, whatever his name was, and then there was Hans. They stood there with their backs towards Samine and Gnarly, and were talking over their shoulder the whole time. I don't know if that happened for you, but it's another bug. I'm starting to get bugs everywhere.
Till we meet again.
I'm probably ready to move on, aren't I?
Florian, if people were hanged for bad verses, you'd be the first to swing.
I should punch you again, but I'm not going to. Okay, I'm done enjoying. It's time to go get a good night's rest.
Are you lost, baby girl?
Talk to the girl. Ah. Okay, I'll go talk to the girl.
What did I do to you?
Nothing. Get the fuck out of my way.
I apologize.
Still want to hear my story, my lady?
Of course. I'm truly curious. Go ahead.
I'll be glad to tell you my story. Where to begin?
The best place to begin is at the beginning, isn't it?
You're right, of course. That would be best. It all began one lovely day when we'd been on the road for ages. It's a long way from our home in Rattay. So we made camp by a pond to bathe a bit before presenting ourselves to the local lord. We didn't have time for that, because a band of cutthroats suddenly attacked us. They killed without mercy, and our men had no chance against them. We had no choice but to jump into the water and swim for our lives. I still don't know how I didn't drown. I can't swim, you see.
Truly divine intervention, my son. God clearly wanted you to be saved.
Truly shocking and terrifying. Tell me, what awful thing happened next?
What can I say? Nothing much apart from the fact they almost stuck me like a pig.
No doubt. But that's just what interests me.
We were saved by a good-hearted old woman. But later, we got involved in a tavern brawl. Well, the brawl was started by my Lord Capon, actually. Manual labor would have been too humiliating for him, you see. Even more humiliating.
I'm
than
looking
having a
over
local
where he
guard
was standing.
Slops over us, it would seem.
No, that is truly awful.
But it's true. Everyone thought we were stinking vagabonds, which led to a whole misunderstanding.
Bailiff Thrush put them in the stocks.
Yeah, like I said, they took us for ragamuffins.
Fair enough. But out with it now. Why did they punish you?
I admit the bailiff was right to punish us. But we would have won the brawl otherwise, my lady.
Excellent. I think people are wrong about you. You're a sincere
It's like
and
historical
brave
car
young
crash
man,
walking.
Henry.
And rather entertaining company.
Yes, I agree.
Rubbernecking, we call it.
It's a
Eh?
pity my good friend
Slowing
didn't
down
hear
and
your
like everyone's
story.
stopping to look and
She
watch
would
the
have
accident.
been very interested.
Who do you mean, my lady?
Unfortunately, she just went outside to get some fresh air. But the easiest way to put that right would be to go and find her. Would you escort me, Sir Knight?
I would.
Certainly, my
I'll be
lady.
glad to escort
I'd be
you.
honoured to escort you.
Excellent.
Why'd I lose
I'm sure
reputation
the
for
learned
that?
gentlemen will
What?
excuse us, won't they?
Am I not supposed
It's
to
a
escort
lovely
her?
night outside, and it's a little stuffy in here, so a walk will do me good.
I'm
Come
gonna
on.
blow the getting a good night's rest
Lovely
thing, aren't
summer
I?
night. It was horribly stuffy inside. Thanks for rescuing me from the claws of those two old vultures.
Yeah, of course.
I've been cock blocking everywhere.
But
This
I
is
thought...
great.
I
I
know
love a
what you
game with
thought.
cock blocking.
Some men are terribly slow-witted, that's all. Like my late husband. But maybe I underestimated you, eh?
I don't think you're the kind to fall for pretty poems.
Well, well. Finally an exception that proves the rule.
I'm no good at poetry anyway.
That's enough talk, silly.
Dice is more my
Embrace
thing.
me. Let's enjoy this night. It wasn't
Kiss
made
me
for
through my
sleep, after
chainmail.
all.
Fuck, I'm not getting... Did I fuck her till 6 a.m.? That's amazing. And I got the tick for get a good night's sleep. Where'd she go? She fucking took off before I woke up. We just fucked from like 11 p.m. till 6 a.m. When I wake up in the morning, she's gone. I think I'm in love. What the fuck? On with the story, I guess. Hand over the wine and armor. Look at him with these fancy... Should I put fancy
Hey,
shit on my horse
Henry,
too?
What are you playing at? We're leaving.
Guess what, Hans?
What's the matter, blacksmith boy?
I was
Stop
just with
farting
the woman.
around.
Stop calling me blacksmith boy.
Hey, Henry, we're moving out.
Fine. Let me put some cool shit on my horse.
What's the matter, Henry? We have to set off.
Oh my god, he's such a nag. Oh, did I put it in storage? I've got to go get it. Hold on, hold on. Hold on, Hans.
May God give you health, sir.
And you.
You silly doggy.
Two can play this game. He might be a lord, but I'm going to look like one. Yeah, boy. Alright. I'm going to take a quick 5-minute break, and then when I come back, we're going to kick this shit off and see what happens next. Alright, back in 2, maybe 5 minutes. BRB.
Good doggy.
Alright, let's
Good
go.
boy.
I've got your armor and wine for the journey.
Let's see what von Berghoff sent me then.
I'm gonna give that blacksmith Ostener a kick up the ass.
Which one do I give him? Do I choose what I give him? Do I give him legs? Do I give him just gauntlets? Do we protect his head or do we protect his body? Why do I only give him one? And only one weapon? That makes no sense. Shouldn't I... can I give him more? It says up the top I'm giving him 3 of 1, or can I give it all to him? I can give it all to him. Okay, that's done. Suit up, pretty boy, we're going. Stop looking at it and put it on.
What do you mean? It's not that bad.
Well, if it hadn't been for me.
What about you? Ready for battle?
Ready. We can go.
Excellent. Mount up then. I can't wait till we smash those whoresons' faces in. Hold. Damn it. But so what? Let's go. Can't wait to put that fraud from Navarkov in irons. With the
Watch
force
where you're
we
going.
have, we'll take their little fort in a trice. What do you think?
I agree. It certainly won't be a long siege. Nebakov isn't Talmberg.
Exactly. We won't be needing a trebuchet this time. A couple of ladders and a battering ram will do just fine. I'm almost worried the foot soldiers will get it done without us. And I won't even have time to swing my sword.
I don't know. Something keeps telling me they'd be fooled to just sit and wait for us to attack. That cliff-top fortress is almost like a trap, isn't it?
Aye, a rat trap. And we'll give those rats' hides a good tanning.
Do you really think they'll give up the fortress so easily?
What choice will they have? When they see our force, they'll be happy to save themselves the effort of defending, because they'll swing from a rope whatever happens. And when we've dealt with that band, Hanush is sure to acknowledge that I've made up for my mistake. Everything will be back to the way it was before. Audentes fortuna juvat!
Nothing's going to be like it was before, is it? Just want to see... Shit, I've got perk points. We'll spend those now real quick. If you hit your target in the chest, your shot will deal a total of 25% more damage. Shots to the heart. Is that... thievery. If you're wanted for a crime, you gain a bonus of +3 on strength. Back alley skirmisher, using a one-handed weapon on its own, you will deal 10% more damage. Combat. What category is this? Warfare. Your attacks will be stronger the more injured you are. The effect will only work if you have 75 points of health or less. In combat, you can maintain a steady stance, use it to your advantage. When you don't sprint or dodge for 10 seconds in battle, you'll gain a +20 to your armor. That sounds good. And swords. Cutting edge. Cause bleeding with a saber attack. Target will bleed a quarter faster. You know how to make good use of this. Deal 15% more crushing damage with hunting swords. Fight with only one-handed sword. Fully charged. I haven't been doing any charging of sword attacks. Sure, whatever.
Evening, cunt. How was the Hungarian wine, gentlemen? I hope you don't have sore heads this morning.
Don't worry, Lord Chamberlain. My head is clear. A real knight knows how to behave on the eve of a battle.
What about your faithful servant and protector here?
Mate,
I'm
I'll
ready
kill
for
more
battle,
people
sir.
than you will.
I'm glad to hear it. Sir Otto has charged me with keeping you safe. I hope you don't have anything against me escorting you today, Lord Capon.
I can't say what an honor it is for me. I suppose someone doesn't want me to mess up again, eh?
But Lord Capon, taking care of our guests is right and proper.
You, Sir Ulrich, should worry about not getting too many bloodstains on you today.
We all have our orders, and mine are to defeat that band of scoundrels in Nabarkov. Why dally then when we have work to do? To battle, gentlemen. Open the gate. We're moving out.
There was not that many bandits there. There was like 8. We're going to like... It's pretty epic.
That outlaw and his band really fucked with us last time, eh?
I'm just hoping he won't fuck with us again now.
There aren't enough of them that can tackle this kind of force.
True enough.
And to think, I drank a toast with that fucker. Christ!
I hope you enjoyed your wine, Lord Capon, since old Nevac was chewing on dry straw in his own cellars.
Don't you worry, Chamberlain. I'll see to that sneaky fucker in person.
You two are pathetic. I get the impression you're afraid to go into these woods, even with an army around you.
Yeah, I think I can see now why your lord barely escaped with his life. Maybe his captain underestimated the foe as light-heartedly as you.
Weigh your words carefully, young man. You didn't fare any better yourselves.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'll be a lot more...
There's the finger of God. That scared the shit out of me. Very good.
Oh God! Where?
Shit! Fuck! Shit!
Hey! Can't get out.
Give me your hand!
Nice!
Get me up!
Come on! God's sake! Get up, Henry!
I'm coming.
Back off, bastard! Now he's really pissed me off. We have to get out of here! But we can't go back! We'll fight our way through! Quick! Down the path!
You won't hand here. Explode. Send you to hell. Take him down.
Did I just kill a friendly? I just killed a friendly.
Your stuff. I'll beat you. Oh, fucker. Come on then. Hey!
Oops. Friendly fire.
We can't go back!
Hold on, let me loot.
Fucking
Capon!
help me!
Where the hell is he?
There's got to be money everywhere here. Oh man.
Done with you in a flash.
He's done for!
Go fuck yourself. Now you're lying, you bastard. Now you're for it, you shit. Got it. Next.
Fucking get wrecked.
Not just angry, you're mine as well.
There's more of them!
You'll have to it. Let him have it! God, yeah!
The motherfuckers, these...
Fuck! Chamberlain Ulrich! We have to help the fool! You hear, Henry? I need you here! You have that shot! Mother of God! Hey! Fuck you!
Capon,
Come to me, son!
where the hell is he?
Like a
I have
snake.
to go to him.
Light him up! It's all your fault. Oh, blood, yeah! I don't know why I'm bothering with you. A bit more! Come on!
What's going on here?
Try to help me for fuck's sake!
My God!
Henry! Grab the Chamberlain and let's get out of here! We have to get away! So help him!
I'm here. I'll help you.
Fucking scum! Whoresons! Bastards! Curse!
Yes!
Me! Ulrich day!
Oh, well, I was meant to defend him.
Where the hell are
Capon!
you, Henry?
Hands! Christ, I have to go to him.
Face that, worm! Good!
Oh, fuck. Fuck, I'm trying to get to Hans. Where is Hans? There, that's him.
Get ready to...
Surprise, eh? Dung grubber!
Too slow!
I'm just getting warmed up, you shit! No, you're one ugly bugger!
It's him, Hans, in the back, you twat.
Right on the money! Fucking scumbag! Nice!
Is this guy invincible? Fucking get some.
Nice! You're hardly worth staining my hands for! You can't stand up to this!
This guy's like invincible.
You're facing a nobleman, so make an effort! And thwack! A hit!
This is some bullshit.
You can't stand up to this!
You suck, you jackass!
He's just getting fucking wrecked and he's not dying. Oh, finally. He better have lots of money.
Christ, stop messing
Where the
about
hell is
and
he?
help me!
I have to go to him.
Shouldn't we be back there, like, shooting the guys, or killing the guys with guns?
We have to find a different way! We'll take your ass! Get him! Christ! There must be a way through somewhere! Make it fast!
Victory or death! You'll be so sorry!
Come on, find a way out of here! I'll slow them down!
I'm gonna shoot you! Can't aim like this, damn it!
Can I fucking get up there at all? I want to get up there. Go around or go down to the mill with Cape on?
Come on, Henry! We have to get away!
Talk to me.
Let him on nicely. Show what you're made of. Go on then. Make a fool of yourself. You. Let him have it.
Wait, where'd that fuckhead come from? Trying to rob your mate.
We have to get to the mill. We'll lose them on the other side of the stream. Christ! It's the same
That must show your stuff.
Capon, where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
Oh, I'm just getting my kill
I'll
counter.
be done with you in a flash. You got it. Now I'll show you. Let's go down.
Get wrecked.
We'll lose them on the other side of the stream. Eat like a stuck pig. Fuck! I can't see it. I'll chop you up, you shit! There's more of them! You won't get me! Come and help me with this bastard! Down to the mill and cross the stream! Fucking
Capon!
help me!
Hands! Christ, I have to go to him.
Don't run from me, Hans! Fucking these guys with the muskets. I don't know. Should I try? Can I accidentally choke him out? You leave Hans alone.
Hans? Hans! Look at me! Hans!
Oh, no. No.
That'll do.
Is that the guy I tortured?
We'll surely get a
could be
nice
bad.
fat ransom for Lord Capon of Touchstone.
It's Darth Vader. Except are we
You'll
the
have to take
baddies?
him
Are they the
first.
Rebel Alliance?
My boy, courage is a thing of honor. But what you're proposing isn't courage. It's foolhardiness.
Well, better to have honor than to sneak up and ambush people from hiding.
It works, though. War is a nasty business.
Never changes.
And it is better to have your head on your neck and your foe on his knees than the other way around.
Now, what is a coward turned to banditry? You should have been a knacker. You'd still have your head on your neck. And your own seat in the tavern.
Shut your stupid mouth. You have no idea who you're talking to.
Yeah, to a weasel. Who shoots from the bushes instead of a fair fight.
You think so, huh?
Why dirty your hands with him, Captain? One shot.
I'm actually starting to think this young knight deserves a fair chivalrous duel.
What is with the terrible background of blur effects?
If he's good enough, I'll let him live.
So, my boy.
I don't think it's my mods.
Let's see what you got.
Fight or give up! I'm getting sick of waiting! Die, fucker!
Is that it?
Enough! Damn it!
This guy reckons he's gonna cut my throat through my chainmail.
You're good.
A likely story. Medieval Tom Selleck just got his ass handed to him. Oh, did I take his eye? He's going to be pissed about that.
Do you reckon you can trust an outlaw to keep his word of honor?
It wasn't messed up in your game? Yeah. Did you see what I'm talking about though? It's like a pixelated background blur effect. I'm running like max settings. I had it on experimental before for the shadows. Wait.
The best laid plans of men don't always
Surprise,
come to
motherfucker!
fruition. As the saying goes, man proposes, but God disposes. And then boots you right in the balls. All I wanted was a quiet life. Nothing more. Take it easy. Have a bit of fun now and again. And not piss anyone off too much. Apart from the Uzit's bailiff. But that's a different matter. But there's spiteful tongues everywhere. Well, you know how it is. And they complained about me to the man up above.
What? Him?
No! The bishop!
And then they kicked me out, saying I was a disgrace to the parish.
What disgrace? A man has to enjoy himself from time to time. They couldn't just kick you out for nothing, though, could they?
Well, I might not be entirely blameless. I threw up during a sermon. Right. Beat up the bailiff.
Holy fucking shit! I mean, sorry, Father.
So actually, it suited me fine when Anush and Radzig's boys went missing, and I could hit the road to look for them. My nag Bibiana is happy to stretch her legs a bit finally, even though she's well past her prime. She's so unused to it. When I tied her up by the gate here, she nearly gave me a kick.
What boys are you looking for? If you don't mind me asking.
It's no secret. I need to find them. So I'll be grateful if you can tell me anything.
I'll be glad to help, Father.
It's these two young fellas that recently set off for TROSKY with a letter and haven't come back. One's a blue-blooded fledgling and the other's a smart-ass smith. Does that ring a bell?
Ah, sucker.
Does that ring a bell?
Everyone who was at the
That
seminar
smart-ass
wedding knows
Smith
them two.
sat here the other day from dawn
was
till
nabbed
fucking
and
2
locked up
a.m.
in TROSKY.
rolling a million points in dice.
I'll go straight there then.
Well, Father, the thing is, a big force left the castle this morning, and they were ambushed in the ravine near the Barkoff Mill. A terrible massacre. Folks say all hell broke loose there.
Folks do like talking about hell.
Seriously. I heard the TROSKY Chamberlain himself copped it, and his whole company with him. And most likely, your friends and all. I'm sorry.
What? Who's that? You said they were locked up. How could they be in the Chamberlain's company?
Annie and Kuba from the Barkoff Mill saw it. They managed to get away when it all started, and I think they said they saw them two there and all. Ask them yourself if you want. They're in the barn round the back. Kuba took a hammering, but he's well enough to talk.
They could be mistaken though, couldn't they?
Well, if you want to be sure, you can go and see for yourself, Father. The ravine ain't far from here. From the inn, follow the road east till you get to a big crossroads. And at the chapel there, head down towards the forest. Oh, by all accounts, them bodies are still lying there. I hope to God it was over quickly for them.
Surely not all of them. Those two lads are as tough as old boots. Well, thank you, in any case. I'll go and ask around, and God willing, I'll get them in one piece.
Hope dies last. I'm sorry I haven't better news for you. Safe travels, Father Godwin.
God bless you.
We'll have to talk to the others this evening and decide what to do. It can't go on like this.
Why the long face?
I've just got this nasty premonition.
What?
Running at 25 FPS again. Just want to check and see if there's updates to the mods. Didn't seem to be. Wonder if smooth cutscenes. Let's try that. So how long do I play as Father Goodwin for?
Hail.
Oh, he's just in. Talk.
I'll be with you, lad. I need to ask you something.
Oh, Christ. Kuba's in a bad way. He got shot. He needs to rest. What do you want from him?
What happened to you?
An awful disaster. Our mill was like suddenly in the middle of a battlefield. In the evening, some men burst in on us, herded us into the barn and wouldn't let anyone out. And then, in the morning, the ravine suddenly turned into hell itself. Awful. Dreadful.
Easy. You have nothing to fear now, lass. What did you hear from the barn?
Branches snapping, horses whinnying, yelling, and infernal crashes and bangs. We tried to flee, but Cooper was hit in the shoulder by an arrow.
There's no arrow.
Until it was all over. And then, by then, them bastards had other things to worry about. They took some captives.
I'm looking for two friends. The innkeeper told me they were involved in that skirmish. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein and Henry, his page. Have you heard those names?
Lord have mercy. They were the ones that was taken captive.
Are you sure?
Aye. After what they got up to at the Semine wedding, half the domain knows them. They was hanged.
My God! Surely not. There must have been lots of people there. Maybe you made a mistake in the confusion.
I'm sorry.
How can you be so sure? How far away were you? What happened exactly?
I'm just saying what I saw. That's all.
I'm asking if you're sure. Would you swear to God? Well, speak!
Before Almighty God? Well, maybe. I mean, it was all a bit chaotic, that's true.
Well, who were those cutthroats?
Some of them wore Lord Nebag's colours, but it wasn't his men. We know his men. They ride by the mill often enough, and sometimes stop off for a chat.
I'll leave you to get some rest. I must find my friends, however they ended up. Da Deus Fortunae.
Oh, was that Latin? Are you a priest or what?
Aye.
Or what?
I'm a priest. Well, I used to be.
Merciful Mother of God. That's some good fortune at least. Could you bless Cooper, please? Maybe he'll get better if you put a word in for him with the Almighty.
Of course. I'd be happy to. Benedictio Domini sit vobiscum. Benedictus qui venit in nomine Domini.
Amen.
Amen. Thank you, Father. Here, take this and pray for us, please.
All right. Of course I will. Farewell, my friends.
I hope we can go back to the mill soon, if it's not burnt to the ground. Oh, God Almighty.
Go! Quick! Go!
I love how he starts off half pissed.
Where will we find them? What do you think, Bibiana?
Quick!
I think they're hanging from a tree.
Quick!
But I think we also all know that that's not actually going to be true.
Quick!
I'm supposed to take a left at the crossroads. But this must be that chapel. Now to the right, and down in the woods.
You're a father? Can you actually... You can pray. Get that buff.
Pater noster, qui es in caelis, sanctificetur nomen tuum, adveniat regnum tuum, fiat voluntas tua, sicut in cielo et in terra, panem nostrum quotidianum da nobis hodie.
Does playing other characters in the right way influence Henry's trajectory through the game? Oh, you're actually asking. Oh, I don't know. I thought you were given a clue. This is the first time I've played as another character, I think. We saw a cutscene originally, I can't remember, after a significant event that basically showed this guy leaving to come and look for Henry and Hans. But I didn't anticipate I'd be playing as him. Even though I assume this will be brief.
The tracks lead to the right. I'd better tread carefully. That company must have headed into the thicker forest. They used the trees as cover. Wagons. They probably used them to block the way and prevent a retreat. Smart. I should keep my eyes peeled. They rained arrows down at them. Good God, what a bloodbath.
All right.
Stop gaping and clear off, or are you looking for trouble?
Easy. Nice and slow.
God Almighty, bless their souls. And they blocked their way forward as well. They were trapped. The man who planned this thinks like a true warrior. In any case, the innkeeper wasn't exaggerating. It looks like a Turkish raiding party swept through here.
Damn it! Where do you think you're... Hey, I told you quite clearly to stay in the forest. You're welcome to anything you find up top, but stay away from here.
God be with you, lad. I'm not one of those corpse looters.
Listen, one more step and it'll be your last, old man.
Calm down. I don't want any trouble. I'm looking for someone.
Oh? And who do you serve?
The Lord God, my son. And wine, every now and again. Or ale. I'm not fussy.
What are you saying? You're a priest? You don't look like no priest.
I hear that a lot. But it's God's truth.
So who are you looking for, Father?
I'm looking for my friends. And I want to make sure they aren't among the dead. Can you take me to your commander?
All right, follow me. Eric can decide what to do with you.
Move it, idlers. Bury them
On your
properly so
phone
the wild
speakers, it
animals
sounds
don't
like
get
Henry.
to them.
Eric!
What are you doing here? You're supposed to be on guard at the mill. I made it quite clear. I want that fucking rabble kept out of here.
I think they
Who's
obviously
this?
use the same voice
Your
actors for
palm.
multiple
No,
characters.
sir. He says he's a priest, and he's looking for someone. So I thought...
Quiet! You, speak! Who are you? And who are you looking for?
Godwin. I'm a priest and I'm looking for my friends. Or their bodies.
And what exactly do you want from me?
I'd like to ask what happened here.
What do you think? A battle is what happened.
They did, yeah.
And the best side won. Us. Now I've got to clear up this mess.
I could tell the guy that played Old Man
This
Sameen was
might
playing a
sound
guy at the
stupid,
wedding as well. Like they
But
sounded
I've
the
just
same.
arrived and I've no idea what's going on here. Who did you defeat?
The cream of the local fiefdom. That bastard von Burgo threw everything he had at us. But it wasn't enough.
Now that I've introduced myself, I'm keen to know who you might be.
You may have introduced yourself, but I don't know why I should believe you. Whoever heard of a priest with a sword under his belt?
I get your point. De omnibus est dubitandum. Let's just say I'm whatever I need to be at the moment. A priest, a warrior, a tireless lover. After all, the Lord helps
all good
those who
priests
help
are.
themselves. Eh?
Well, you know how to preach. Maybe you really are a priest.
It looks like you crushed them badly. Did you leave any survivors?
I don't think so. So if your pals were against us, you'll find them in that pit there.
Oh, I hope not. I don't think you'd throw a nobleman into any old hole.
Nobleman?
Aye, a nobleman. I'm looking for the Lord of Perkstein and his page.
The Lord of Perkstein?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and Henry of Skalitz.
The captain took some prisoners with him, but I've no idea if it's them.
You'd better hope it is.
Right then. My name's Eric, and I'm in command here.
Excellent, Eric. I'd like to see the prisoners. Will you take me to your captain?
We'll see. Have you brought a ransom?
I still don't know if they're dead or alive. So first, I want to see them.
Right, fellas. We'll finish this. If you want to keep your head on your shoulders, clear off on the double. Did you hear what I fucking said? Get lost, or it'll end badly.
I won't take orders from you, you dog! We're outnumbered, but we can take them. And then I'll take you to our prisoners. Deal?
If we survive.
Let's see if you're as good with that sword as with your tongue. Come on then, you assholes!
Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! Fuck!
It's a slaughter! Pay him back!
Dead. You suck!
To me! Get him from behind!
Got it!
I got. I'll be fine. Weak marigold will get me out of trouble.
I'll be done with you in a flash!
Done. Too easy. I'll just bleed out though. Hold on. Fuck.
Fucking swine! Fuck! That was something!
Fuck, that was something.
They got what they had coming, the fucking thieves!
I'd say it's God's punishment. Requiem aeternam dona eis, Domini.
You really know how to wield a sword? Tell me, where did you learn to
priest.
fight like that? And leave God out of it this time?
Priests are very
In
good
the Battle of
at
Kosovo.
sword wielders.
I did a bit of traveling when I was young, and lopped up a few Turkish heads along the way.
And you settled down in your old age?
Till recently, I was the parish priest in Ujits, near Sasau.
Sasau?
Looks to me like you're going to need a bigger hole for the bodies.
We're not gonna dig graves for those fuckers.
Leave them to rot without a Christian burial. Nobody deserves that. Not even enemies. And besides, those corpses could attract wolves from the forest.
Sod the wolves. Let them fill their bellies.
Anyway, what about our agreement?
Still on? I'll take you to the castle, so you can talk to the captain. He always appreciates a good warrior.
What castle?
Nebarkov. Although, castle might be a strong word for it. So tell me, Godwin, why are you looking for those two anyway?
I gave my word.
Who to? Who's looking for them?
Lord Hanush of Lipa, Lord Capon's guardian.
Hanush, you say?
Do you know him?
I know who he is, but I couldn't say we're friends. Look, that's Nabokov up on the left. It's got a commanding view of the whole valley. Now tell me, do you ride as well as you wield a sword? Let's see. All right. Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Fuck, I have a shot.
Go!
Did I win?
Where's the chief? I brought him a guest.
Just now he's interrogating some captives.
Call him. I believe they're still alive. You're in luck.
I hope so.
What is it, Eric? I'm busy.
This here is Father Goodwin. For a priest, he's handier with a sword than most of your men. He helped us against some bandits. And he's looking for Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Well, well. This is quite a turn-up. I've just had a very interesting chat with this Capon. And your Istvan. Now I think I want to have a chat with you. Go and wait for me in the tower.
God be with you, Captain. I expect you're the master of this fortress.
You surmise correctly. Who are you? And to what do I owe the honor of your visit?
As your man-at-arms Eric said, I'm Father Godwin. I'm in the service of Sir Hanush of Lipa, and I'm looking for his nephew.
Hanush of Lipa, eh? Interesting. Did I hear correctly that you're a priest? You don't look the part.
Ne credas aurum, quid resplendent ut aurum. Perhaps not, but I am. And who are you, sir?
That's not what
You
I
don't
am.
need to know my name. I'm a knight, and that should be enough for you.
Conversing with a man without knowing his name is a little awkward. But so be it. Am I to understand, Sir Knight, that young Lord Capon is alive and well and is in your captivity here?
You understand correctly. And he's in better shape than I am. I don't have this bandaged eye for fashion. That page of his did this to me.
It doesn't pay to underestimate that one. He's one of the few who can hold his own with me, whether sword fighting or boozing.
Boozing? You're a proper priest, then.
Unfortunately, the bishop had other ideas.
I have a feeling that's just one chapter in your colored history. Am I right?
Indeed. But this isn't the time or place for recounting adventures. You have my friends, and I want them back. So what do we do about that?
Straight to the point, eh? You're a man after my own heart. So what do you propose?
First of all, I'd like to see them, to make sure they're safe and sound as you claim.
They're both fine, for now. You have my word.
The word of an unknown knight? That's as much use to me as
the word of a dubious priest with a bloody sword in one hand and a wineskin in the other is to me.
Well, let me put it another way, Sir Knight. I don't know what happened here exactly, who you are or what your quarrel with Otto von Bergau is. But I guarantee you that those two greenhorns won't interfere with your plans, and you've no reason to hold them.
I'll have you know, these two greenhorns came with Otto von Bergov's army to conquer this fortress. And they were the most dogged of all his men. And I have to admit, the best as well, as my eye can testify.
Like I said, they're handy fellows. Although they do get up to some stupid escapades. As you no doubt well know, Lord von Bergau is on the opposite side of the Lord of Leipa. So if that pair joined up with him, they must have had a damn good reason for it, believe me. But that's by the by. It's over and done with. Release them. I'll take them away and Sir Hanush will be in your debt.
Tell me, father, what price does Sir Hanush put on his nephew?
I have no idea.
Then why are you here?
I'm supposed to bring them back, and that's what I intend to do. I was afraid at first that if anyone was going to hold them captive, it'd be von Bergau, and I'd have to party with him. Ah, well. Man proposes, and God disposes.
This whole story of yours sounds to me rather suspicious. How am I to know you're not von Bergov's spy? Maybe I should throw you in the same cell with that pair.
Excellent! At least I'd get to see them with my own eyes, and not have to put up with any more horse shit from a lying cyclops.
Enough! To hell with you! You've got no ransom, and you don't want a parley. So we're done here. Be glad I'll let you leave in one piece.
You won't get rid of me that easily. Rebellion! They're attacking!
Do it! I came here to get them, and that's what I'm gonna do.
Looks like you know how to use a blade.
Fighting Turks will teach you that.
Hungary?
Kosovo.
If you help me, I'll let them go.
You have my sword. More fighting.
Up and at them! Kill them to the last man!
And I've got no fucking health. They both went through Nan together. Hold up, guys, I'm coming. Just needed to wash some blood off. 'Cause I'm pretty injured, I can't be much help here. Oh, one kill for me. Oh wait, he was friendly. He was friendly. I gotta stop killing friendlies.
Where's the one who doesn't shit himself?
Who's the enemy?
Hand me with that! Got him! Leave it alone! I've been waiting for you!
Mate, I'm the old man with half health. If any of you guys are actually gonna like hurt somebody? Ah!
Is that what you call fighting like a man?
That was some butchery.
Now my turn. Whether you're a priest or not, I have to admit, you're damned handy with a sword.
Yeah, I got more kills than you, mate.
Likewise. But what the hell was that all about?
I'm top of the leaderboard.
Looks like those friends of yours were right. Von Bergov's spies infiltrated us. Istvan Toff and that Eric of his.
Eric? Where is Eric?
Eric.
Fuck! To the captives, quick, before it's too late.
Oh my god, Eric's let them out. Am I switching back sometime earlier? Yeah, there you go.
I hope Hanush has enough coin to pay the ransom for you. As for you, well, we'll see about you.
Get out of here, fascist. Who's this salty looking dude?
Tough! You swine! You're lucky I can't get
Tough.
to you, you treacherous
Should I know
cunt.
him from the
Bark
first
at
game?
Me, you dog! Who the
I
hell
was
do you
interested
think
in
you
his
are?
sword. Has he got like a
Sword?
sword? Yeah, my sword.
Who is this?
Was it my dad's sword or something?
Surely you're not going to
I think we
listen
did
to
see
some
that in a
vagabond.
cutscene.
But you think you should listen to Sigismund's bitch? Enough!
Sigismund's bitch.
What's he talking about?
You clearly don't know your own men. Although this one is Sigismund's man. We've already had the honor.
They're making up shit to avoid the gallows.
So that's why you were so keen to avoid that battle.
We were defending the castle as you ordered.
Throw him in the cell with Nebak.
I'm sure you'll get on just fine together.
You're making a terrible mistake!
We'll see about that.
Zizka, you want at the gate?
Shit, I'm not done with you yet.
Who?
What do you want here, you swine?
I'm doing what I do best, and you're getting in my way again. Fate, I suppose. We have the same fairy godmothers. Whores.
You dog! You're in the mood for jokes? After what you did here in the fortress? Give me one good reason I shouldn't strangle you on the spot.
Strangling your rescuer would be a mistake, Yaramir. A big mistake. And most likely a mortal sin.
Rescuer? What are you on about?
Why do you think you're still alive? Thanks to
I
me.
still got the key.
I persuaded
They've
Zizka not to
taken
get
all
rid
my
of you for
stuff.
good.
I had the key to get out
listen
of
to
here.
him.
He's a liar and a traitor to this land.
And a loyal servant of King Sigismund and our Sir Otto von Burgau. Just like you, sir. Or am I mistaken?
Otto von Burgau?
Indeed. While these two support that drunken, good-for-nothing Wenceslas, like that bastard Zizka.
Why did you help him then?
It was a direct order from Sir Otto.
What order?
Gain Zizka's trust and stop his perfidious raiding once and for all. Unfortunately, getting away from here in time and warning Sir Otto about the trap was harder than I expected. And that's why I'm locked up here now. In any case, you wouldn't be alive without me. Believe me, sir.
Don't believe him. He's a common bandit. He did the same at my hometown. Attacked castles, murdered, and plundered.
I was given a direct order by my lord, who is yours too, and I'm carrying it out as best as I can.
Behind bars?
Like I said, if everything had gone to plan, it wouldn't be us in this dungeon, but Zizka. But don't worry, sir. I haven't said my final word yet.
Well, I don't want to be too hasty, but all right, I'll take your word for it. For the moment. You'll regret it if you're lying to me.
No doubt.
I'm glad you've revealed your true nature here in front of everyone. Zizka will be pleased to hear it.
Will the captain believe someone who attacked him with von Burgau's forces, or me? That remains to be seen.
I'm sure Sir Yaramir will confirm it.
Sir Yaramir isn't stupid enough to want to get rid of the only ally he has to hand. Isn't that right, Sir Yaramir?
We'll see.
Assuming there will be any discussion with the captain.
You're just trying to wriggle out of it.
You may be in for a surprise, Lord Capon.
Where's my sword?
Your sword? You're still bothered about that? It's only a piece of iron. I have to admit, your father did a good job on it, though. Beautiful work. His last.
You won't look so pleased with yourself when I'm gutting you with that sword.
I'm not sure you'll get the opportunity, to be honest. If either of us has a chance of getting out of here alive, it's certainly not you.
Don't try it on.
You fled from Talmberg like a thrashed dog. And if it's true you're working for von Bergov, you haven't done too well. All your men are dead, and you're here in a cell.
For the time being, wait and see.
Ha! I get the feeling you touched a nerve there, Henry. This vermin doesn't have a backup plan.
I'll be free before you know it.
And how do you intend to get out of here?
Surprisingly, I have better prospects than you two. And waiting for a ransom is only the last resort.
Who would pay a ransom for you?
Don't tell anyone, but how about the man who sent me here? And he's close by. Unlike Lord Hanush is at the other end of the country.
Zhishka would have to be out of his mind to release you.
Really? People like Zhishka know coin is more important than revenge. You can't pay a band of mercenaries with nice feelings. Besides, seeing what happened, I don't think Zhishka is going to want to stay long. And I wouldn't expect him to wait around until a messenger brings a ransom from Ratai. One way or another, he won't have any need for you. Either of you. And that's when my time will come. Are you afraid?
I'm gonna get you.
No one's yet built the gallows I'll swing from, boy.
I don't think Henry's planning to hang you. He's more likely to rip your gut open. And I'll be glad to help him.
I do get angry.
When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
I think he was looking for this.
You swine!
Ugh. You better hope your father pays a nice fat ransom.
Rot in hell!
Eric! We're just about to do some gutting.
There's no time for it.
There's always time for this.
No! We've got to flee now!
There'll be time when we meet again.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna fuck you up at some point later in this game.
What the fuck was that? Fuck it!
Praise be to our Lord Jesus Christ. Gentlemen!
It's Godwin!
You know, I thought I'd be carrying your bodies home. Can't you even deliver a letter?
Mother of God. Godwin's pretty badass, I like him. This game is getting fucking good. And I'm sure I've got a lot more to fucking see and do. This game is pretty good. Unfortunately though, if GTA 6 lands
They're
this
riding
year,
to TROSKY.
it doesn't have a
You
lot of
were
hope
right.
to be game of
All
the
you
year, I
had to
wouldn't think.
do was trust us.
Trust you when you came at me with von Bergov's army. Sorry, but my eye doesn't see it that way.
Maybe we wouldn't have come at anyone with an army if they hadn't tried to kill us earlier. And we're cozying up with that bastard Istvan.
There might be some truth in that. We got off on the wrong foot, all right. But it seems we have a lot to say to each other.
Too right. I have to admit I'm getting a bit lost in all this mess.
You're not the only one.
Well, let's start with you, Captain. You know all of us, but we don't know you from Adam.
I am Jan of Trotsnov, also known as Zhishka. These days in the service of Jan Sokol of Lamberg and Margrave Prokop of Luxembourg.
Prokop? Jobst of Luxembourg's brother? What a coincidence. We're here at Jobst's instigation.
Well, Sir Hans, the problem is Prokop is at this very moment in Sigismund's jail in Pressburg on account of Jobst's treachery, which doesn't exactly make us allies.
we know what Jobst is like, and I don't trust him one bit. But we came here to try to get von Bergov and the League of Lords to parley and end this war. We're on the same side.
You're right, and it's a good thing you don't trust that snake. I've been double-crossed by him so many times that I won't make the mistake of trusting him again.
I'm glad we've cleared that up. And now, I'd like to know how you two got from delivering a message to riding with von Berghaus' men.
How? We had a common enemy, that's how. As soon as we arrived, we were attacked by Zizka here and his men. They murdered our company, took our message, and on top of that, they had Istvan with them.
And Istvan was actually working for von Bergov all this time.
Where did you pick up that bastard, Zizka?
When I came here, I was putting together a band and he turned up, along with Eric and a couple of others.
You recruited him? Just like that?
Lord
Pretty
Capon,
much recruiting us.
when you do
we're
what
going to
I
end
do,
up friends.
you don't get to choose from the best.
Shiska seems
but
alright,
the
actually.
worst. And he was good at our trade. So good, I didn't notice he was setting me up.
This is why it's good to let Sameen leave.
If you're in Sokol's service, as you said, what exactly is it you're doing for him?
Waging war, as you've no doubt noticed.
There's a fine line between waging war and marauding.
As a man
Yeah, I
of
don't
your
mind
experiences must know, war takes many forms. And since King Wenceslas and Prokop are imprisoned and the Czech noblemen are useless, we're doing
he
the
become
best
an
we
ally?
can
Is he a friend?
alongside
Do we do
Sokol.
missions with him
We're
and shit?
making
Seems
life
cool.
difficult for the traitors who are in
I like
league
him.
with Sigismund.
I like Goodwin as
And
well.
Otto von Bergov is
Godwin.
traitor-in-chief.
Why'd you
Well,
attack
I understand
bitch?
you were out to harm von Bergov, but why did you attack us, for God's sake?
We saw you meet up with his garrison. It looked like a friendly encounter, so we figured you were with von Bergov.
You killed all my men. They were good lads.
And you killed my men. Though some of them were far from good.
War is a nasty business, Captain. What happened, happened. And it's a burden we all have to bear.
Tell that to Oates.
Yeah, war is a nasty business. Men kill each other, I get that. But your men wanted to rape innocent women. There at the pond.
Nobody raped anybody. I personally made sure of that.
Well, that is true. You killed one of your own.
Like I said, in my trade, you don't work with the best, but the worst. It's hard to keep them reined in sometimes, but I do my best, as you saw with your own eyes.
Do you know Catherine?
Who?
The girl from by the pond, for whose sake you killed your own man.
No.
You killed your own man to protect a woman you don't know.
Looks like it, doesn't it? Nobody has tried anything of the sort since, so they got the message.
Did you want to kill von Bergov?
Of course. And as you know, we almost succeeded. But just making his life hell was enough. Making sure he lost as much coin and manpower as possible so he couldn't help Sigismund. And we hit him where it hurt, believe me.
So you were doing the same as Toth was doing in Sasau, in Sigismund's service? Or maybe even von Bergov's?
I suppose so. I also understood from what he said that he'd been harassing the enemy a bit too, but he didn't say who that was. Now it's clear why.
Harassing a bit? No offense, but you're a dabbler compared to him. Istvan took Taumburg Castle. He assembled a huge force and almost seized control of the entire Sasau region. The whole region had to band together to put an end to his mischief.
And did you?
I should say so.
You see then, this whole region also banded together against me. And did they stop me? And who did you say the dabbler was?
Why do you think Istvan joined you when he's on Sigismund's side?
That's a good question. Either he just needed coin and joined the first band he came across, and when he found out who I was, he secretly did an about-face and planned to double-cross us. Or he was already Sigismund's spy when he joined us. Anything's possible.
Why did Istvan let you ambush von Bergov instead of telling him you were at Nebukov? If he's on his side.
Well, that's not so mysterious. It all happened so fast that he didn't have time to do anything. What's more, I kept everyone inside the fortress before the battle. For that precise reason, so no idiot would give us away. Although it's true he wanted to avoid that battle. He tried to talk me out of it. And now we know why. While we're on the subject of Istvan, I understand you have some history between you.
It's a pretty ugly story. As Lord Capon said, he went marauding in our Sasau region. He seized Talmberg Castle, imprisoned my father, and stole his sword. And his commander, Markvart, killed my mother and stepfather while they were raising our village.
That's a long list.
How did you manage to set that trap in the ravine so quickly? We only heard about the sortie the evening before.
I have my sources.
Come on! I think you can trust us after all that's happened, can't you?
I'll give you a piece of advice, Lord Capon. Don't trust anyone.
If there's one thing I can't figure out, it's how come you suddenly turned up here, Godwin?
Or would you rather I hadn't?
Certainly not. You came at just the right time. A positive godsend.
I have the feeling it wasn't God who sent you.
Just
but my
heard a spoiler
guardian
for
had it,
KCD1.
He dropped by to see me just as the bishop was kicking me out of my parish. He said
tells-
he'd been gone suspiciously long.
Are you talking
And I
about
was
like how
wondering
his
where I was going
parents
to
died
live.
and stuff?
So we made a deal
Is that the
that
spoiler
I'd
you're
go and
talking
check
about?
up on you.
So I think
That
they've
was a
been pretty
good
clear
idea,
that you don't
I
have to
must
play
say.
1 to play
I think
2,
so too.
and that they'll basically tell
For a
you all the
while,
need to know
I was
dot
worried
points
I'd have to take you home in sex.
from 1.
How did Semyon come
I think
to
1
join
would still be worth
Von
playing.
Berghoff is a bad master.
I think if I have to
and
play
you're
this,
the only
not
ones
have
who
to.
don't
If
like
I play
what
this for
Sigismund's
200
doing in
hours, I'm
Bohemia.
not likely to want to go
It
and
wasn't
play
hard finding
another
allies who hate him.
first KCD
Same with the Miller,
for a while.
though he had lots of
I'll
other
play other stuff
incentives
and
as
come back
well.
to it.
What actually happened to Samin?
Von Berghoff sent his men to take revenge on him. Both Jan and Olda are alive, but they had to flee. Henry and I helped them. It was a close shave. We burnt down the fortress to cover their escape, so Von Berghoff wouldn't suspect anything.
Oh, thank God for that at least. They're good men. It would be a sad loss.
What are we going to do now?
We can't stay here. God knows what plots those fuckers are hatching right now. We should get ready to leave. Von Berghoff may have lost lots of men, but he won't take this lying down. Word will get out about his humiliation, and the League of Lords will come to his aid.
Where will we go?
I don't know yet. What about that Jobst of yours? Should you send word to him?
He's still somewhere in Brandenburg.
So the best thing would be for all of us to go back to Ratai. Wouldn't you like to join us, Zizka?
That sounds like a plan.
You see? Oh, and would you like me to take another look at your eye? An open wound is the last thing you want on a journey.
Is medicine another of your skills? On top of sword fighting, boozing, and preaching?
Giving the last rites isn't the only thing I can do for a fallen man. War is a good teacher.
All right, then. You could look at the bandage for a start. The stench bothers me more than the pain.
Sorry about your eye.
You're lucky it was this one. It must be cursed. I almost lost it as a child already. And then you came along. Still, I have no one to blame for challenging you and taking off my helmet. I'll hand out orders and come and join you in the fort. Sir Hans can take you there.
Oh,
Show
holy
us.
shit!
Show me.
Don't worry. I'm sure it doesn't look half as bad as it feels.
Show us.
It started to fester. I'll have to clean that out.
Ice cream scoop time.
Just get it over with.
Turn it inside out so I can see.
That shit would have hurt. I don't even know what he did.
Will he
but
survive?
It would have hurt.
With God's help.
That's not what I asked.
The wound isn't deep. As long as it doesn't fester, it'll be all right.
So, he won't go blind?
He won't lose his eye.
He might just,
He just
die,
needs to get a
though,
good
if he
night's sleep.
gets an
We
infection
all
that
do.
close to his brain. But sure.
We're leaving early in the morning before von Burgov
It is
comes and kicks us
1500s.
out.
Can we help somehow?
Aye. Go to bed and no more fighting. And keep your hands off our Clara. Got it? Or if
Yes,
you really
Clara.
want to be useful, you
Got
can
a
help
pretty good
Luster
strike
load
rate
the
in this
car.
game so far.
I think I know where we're most needed now. I'm going to need your help.
Leave me out of it. I'm still seeing stars from that bang to my head.
I'll be happy to help. What can I do?
We should say a few words for those who can no longer hear anything. And dig their graves. It's been a hellishly long day today.
Good day.
Thank God we managed to survive until evening at least. Now it's time to go to those who were not so lucky. Will you...
He is the one.
Long day today. Thank God we managed to survive until evening at least. Now it's time to go
Was
to those
Clara
who
the
were not so
one
lucky.
who I did
At
fuck
least
in the
they now have
forest
eternal
and then
peace from everything.
didn't fuck in the forest?
And they don't have to choose a lesser evil.
Yeah.
I couldn't
Okay.
help overhearing you talking about that tragedy in Samin. Was that also the choice of a lesser of two evils?
It's really a shame you didn't arrive earlier, Godwin.
Why? Do you think things would have turned out differently?
I don't know. Aldo was truly guilty, but to kill and to punish are two different things.
God gave us the power to punish. But we have to deal with our consciences ourselves. If you don't watch out, you'll end up drowning in all that spilt blood. Well, maybe all these hardships will be for the best in the end. Everything has a reason. In the end,
Yeah,
we're
I
the
need some
lucky
rest.
ones. We're still alive, unlike others, right?
If I hadn't believed that swine von Burgov,
Where's
we
he
wouldn't have to
taking
dig
me?
any graves now.
Don't fret over that. Thanks to you, he at least showed his true colors. Now Hanush and Radzig will know how things really stand, and that no agreement is possible with the League of Lords. But enough of that. We still have another burning question here. Why didn't von Burgov come with you to the battle in person? We're here! Would you please take care of those poor wretches and lay them to rest? In the meantime, I'll pray for the salvation of their souls.
I'm gonna pass out from tiredness if I've got to dig multiple graves before I can sleep.
Lord, grant them eternal rest. Kyrie eleison. Christe eleison. Kyrie eleison.
Just the three.
Lord, grant them eternal rest. Benedictus qui venit in nomen Hosanna in Lord, grant them eternal rest. Kyrie eleison. Christe eleison. Kyrie eleison.
You did everything before sleeping, okay.
them eternal rest. Requiem aeternam dona eis Domine. Et lux perpetua luciat eis. Te decet hymnus.
You don't know how it's going to go?
Deus
Okay.
in Sion, et tibi rede.
Do you think we did enough for those poor souls?
We did what was necessary.
That's good. Bloody tired.
Oh, come now, you're young. You can't be all that worn out. I have something that'll get your blood pumping.
Oh, Godwin, couldn't I... Can it wait?
No, wait. You'll see. It'll kick your arse for you.
I think I'll lie down and wait for it.
Come to the castle moat. I'll wait for you there.
It's gonna make me a coffee or something. Was there more to talk about? I feel like there was more to talk about.
Do you know anything about Teresa from the Rattay Mill?
You mean that nice girl
Was
who
this the
saved
girl
your
I was
life in the
supposedly
ruins
dating?
of Skalitz?
Aye. If she hadn't shown up that time, Runt would have killed me. So do you know what she's up to?
Why? Did you promise her something?
Well, like you said, she's a kind girl and quite pretty as well. I'd like to see her again when we get back to Sasau.
I didn't hear anything new about her in these last few days since she left. But if she likes you, I'm sure she'll wait for you.
Do you know where I can sleep in the castle?
You'll find your bed in that tiny little hut, right past the gateway to the lower castle.
Who's looking after the church while you're here?
Well, whoever it is, it's no concern of mine.
Wait, so you weren't kidding? You aren't a priest anymore?
I'm afraid not. That little evening escapade of ours, and your sermon in the church, didn't escape the bishop's attention.
Ah.
My
Someone
little
turned you
sermon
in,
in
eh?
church.
Let's just say I've had a running dispute with our bailiff for quite some time now. And what happened didn't help my case much.
So what are you going to do now?
I don't know. Maybe I should earn a living getting people out of trouble.
Why not? You're good at it.
But I'm too old for that now.
Ah, that's called experience, Godwin.
Go ahead. Make my day.
As we wind down for the night, holy shit, my bot has learnt the times that I stream and when I normally finish. That's amazing. That must be new. I need to...
So, what would you little maniacs like to do first?
No, they said you didn't have to play the first one because they'll explain all the plot points that you need to know on the way, which is pretty much what is happening here. They didn't say... I mean, ideally you'd have played the first one. I need to go sleep. Can I sleep before I go and do this other stuff? But he said I didn't he?
Come on! You'll really get a kick out of this.
What's going on?
This'll interest you. Our friend here will show you what his diabolical contraption can
Gun
do.
time.
It's called a pistol. You'll see something you've never seen before. With this contraption, as you call it, you can shoot down a knight in armor, horse and all.
I've already seen what it can do. A weapon like that killed the Chamberlain this morning.
Let's not worry about that now, all right? You have a unique chance to try it out. From the right end for a change.
Okay.
Is that gunpowder I smell here?
That's right. It's Schwarzpulver, or gunpowder. It may stink, but it's damn flammable.
And pretty explosive if you don't know how to use it, eh? Have you ever shot one, Godwin?
Me? Never. But at the Battle of Kosovo, I witnessed what damage bronze bells filled with black powder can do.
I've heard of those. Those must have been bombards. A terrible weapon of the Turkish Sultan.
How do you shoot with that?
It's not that hard, when you're careful.
but just tell me the most important details.
Shooting from a pistol isn't difficult. It has a barrel in the front, which is loaded with gunpowder, a ball, and wadding. As soon as it's loaded in that order, you put the gun under your shoulder and light it with a wick. But watch out for the recoil. It's awfully powerful, like being kicked by a horse.
Oh, that doesn't sound bad, does it, Henry?
We'll see about that.
Getting kicked by a horse doesn't sound bad. And gone. The handgun is a terrifying modern weapon. Its slow loading speed and inaccurate aim are balanced by its sheer destructive force and the fear it causes amongst enemies. To fire, you must have a projectile equipped and your ammunition slot, okay? Right mouse to load, right mouse to aim, so it's like an arrow.
Good. Let's try shooting.
Careful now. I don't want to have to go looking for all your pieces.
Well, you look like you're all in one piece, so you'll surely be the best teacher.
That's true. So far, I've only had to have 2 fingers stitched back on.
What?
But don't worry. I'm sure beginner's luck will protect you.
Maybe a prayer would help more.
Good idea. O merciful God, be kind and protect us so we don't blow our arses off. Amen.
So let's get to it.
Look and learn.
Should I have a reticle? Why do I not?
Aha! That's how it's done.
I feel like I'm guessing. I missed.
My God, this really is a diabolical contraption. Holy balls! What a racket! And that stench! Ah!
It's got quite a kick, huh?
What a load of bollocks!
Hitting something with that would take a miracle.
It's a miracle we still have both our arms.
Aye. I once saw it rip a bloke's face off, along with half his body.
Such an accurate shot. From how many paces?
He was firing it.
None.
Yeah.
He was the one doing the shooting.
Sweet mother of Jesus.
Mother of God.
A diabolically dangerous weapon.
I told you so. This is the weapon of the future.
I'd like to see that.
No problem. I have one handgun here, and it's no good to placard anymore. Do you want it?
It's definitely not for me. Let the youngster here take it.
What? Seriously?
Take it, Henry.
Of course. Here you go. But I don't have much gunpowder left. So you have to find some yourself.
And if you have all the saints on your side, it might not kill you straight off.
Thank you very much. I'll see what I can do with it.
All right, then. Thanks for the demonstration, Master. We have a long journey ahead of us tomorrow. I'm gonna hit the hay. You do what you want, but keep out of trouble. Got it?
Should I load the supplies on the cart? How tight? I don't have much energy, but we should do it, right? Is this the cart?
Hey, you! Why are you gawking at me like a deaf cunt? I should have shot you right off. And don't pretend you can't hear me.
There's no reason to argue. We're both on the same side.
On the same side? Are you yanking my pistol? You lot killed many of our good men
Are
this
you
morning.
yanking my
I
pizzle?
feel like punching your teeth in.
I don't want any more trouble. I helped bury your dead. And there's nothing more I can do for them, unfortunately.
Really? I saw you go into the forest with that
Yeah,
new priest.
I just set a marker so I can
He's
go
one of
back
us,
and clip
from
it on
Sasau.
Twitch and get it.
He prayed for the souls of your
I'll
men.
find it.
Well,
Are you
that's
he
good.
said it the best. Are you
It
yanking
would
my
be hard
pizzle?
to get any other priest here. This way they at least had a proper burial.
You'll make a good. We'll turn him into the
Godwin
chief.
takes that very seriously.
Well, take the sacks next to the cart and throw them up. Let's get this over with.
Yeah, fuckface. You just sit there while I do the work. I love how they use the word pizzle in the game too. You yanking my pizzle. We should bring pizzle back. It's not used enough. How many fucking supplies do I have to do? I assume this is the cart, right?
I tell you, man, you certainly are a hard worker. Let's forget all that shit from before.
Have I got gunpowder? Am I good
Huh?
to fuck?
It's
That
all
just
good.
saved.
What do you
Put
say?
that weapon away, now! You won't be shooting here.
Come on now.
Didn't you hear me? Put it away. Well,
Stop messing
sheathe
about
that
with
weapon.
before you hurt someone.
Enough!
Fucking hell. So good.
I tell you, man, you certainly are a hard worker. Let's forget all
It's
that shit
worth
from
it.
before. Huh?
Okay, I
It's
can
all
forget
good.
all that shit from
What do
before.
you say?
I only helped you because Michael asked me to.
Well, it didn't do you no harm.
It's the fucking best. Fancy putting a gun in the medieval sword fighting game. I love it.
You have anything else to do? Come on up.
I'll be right with you.
There's a beautiful view of the sunset from here. And the only thing I want now is for it to set and for this fucking day to
Well,
be
I
over.
wasn't
Come
missing
and have
that
a chat.
one. I pretty much held it into the center of his back.
It was a hard bloody day today, eh?
I swear, I don't know how many more times we're gonna have to change sides before luck smiles on us.
Look on the bright side. We survived. And that's the main thing, right?
Henry, I need to tell you
I
something.
hear we're going back to Ratai tomorrow.
Great. I'll be glad to see the back of Trotsky and fucking von Berghoff once and for all. Though I'd rest easier if he was dead. I was humiliated, ambushed, wounded, and nearly hanged, all because of him. Just because I was trying to do the responsible thing.
Are you afraid of what Hanush will say when we get back? Seeing how our expedition didn't go exactly gloriously.
Even Hanush will have to admit our mission couldn't have succeeded under the circumstances. Either way, I'll never forget this little trip of ours.
Same here.
And emotional.
Al dente's fortuna jivat.
Ha ha ha! Exactly. Well, Now it's all over. So what do you say to rolling a few dice together?
If you have anything to bet
Oh, he
with,
is.
my lord.
Don't worry about me.
Of course you would. Why
What
wouldn't you
about
try
you?
and sleep with yourself
Aren't
in a
you
video game?
completely skinned?
How far through his playthrough? He's probably well ahead. I've seen his stuff does come up as recommended for me on YouTube. I have watched bits and pieces of it. Not a lot, but I have seen it.
Thanks for your concern, but I still have a few groschen.
Maybe not for long. Enough talk. Let's
Al
let the
dente.
wings of our Fortuna carry us away.
Oh, what? We're playing Die. Hans, mate. Today's not your fucking
Surprised you
day.
challenged me. I don't like to lose.
Oh, he's well behind? Okay. But, like, he's behind me even, is he? That's... I feel like I'm taking forever to play this game. I don't know. Where are you up to now, Tomex?
holy
Would you say you're
britches.
much farther ahead than
How
me?
come I always lose so disgracefully?
I mean, I know
disgracefully?
it's been... I feel like it's been a week since you were encouraging me to get
Because
this
you
far, so I
play
imagine
so
you're quite ahead.
deplorably?
Oh, right, that's it. All the blame is on my head again. Come one, come all. Lord
plays less than
Capon
I
of
do,
Perkstein
okay.
is on trial again. It's been quite a while since I was last on the gallows.
And you drew quite a crowd last time, eh?
Oh, my God. Oh, what a disgrace that was.
Well, it's one way of catching attention, though.
I'd rather catch the attention of a local wench. Aye. Wine, women, and song. All our problems began the day I abandoned that simple philosophy of life.
You want to enjoy life again? So, back to the original plan.
Indeed. But I might just have learned something after all.
And can I hear this great revelation of yours?
You're just in the
I
next
have arrived
area.
at the conclusion that a bad
Okay.
day
It's been a week
is
since you
just
played.
a bad day.
It's a
And it doesn't
huge
mean
game.
your whole life is fucked
I
up.
feel like it's
And
going to be
also,
huge.
Things always look better in the morning. The sooner I lie down,
Like, I don't know where
the
I am
better chance there is
percentage-wise, but I
nothing
can't
else
imagine it's
fucking up
more than
today.
a third.
So, I shall bid you good night, my friend.
Not a chance, you idiot.
Who are you calling an idiot? Only an idiot would wake back. On those highborn fuckers.
They're injured, just like our men.
Become goat herders. Maybe Hans and I will, at the end of the game, will retire and become goat herders. Is there a fucking bath around here? I really need... We got anything we can sell? Not really.
Word about the price. Well, you'll convince...
Take everything you've got, mate.
How much
Wait, I
for the
know
little
you.
girl?
You
The
tried to
women.
kill me, didn't
How
you?
much for the women?
Well,
Your
it's
women.
all right,
I
all
want
right.
to buy your women, the little
I know,
girl.
I'm
That's
just
crazy.
gonna
Daughters.
be breathing.
Sell them to me. Sell me your children.
That's what makes me think that the next area is like at least 70% of the game, right?
Wait, I know you. You tried to kill me, didn't you?
Christ, I'm completely knackered. We can talk tomorrow, all right?
Yeah, we will talk, mate. Where's the girl? Is she waiting here for you or something if I had slept with her before? I don't want any of this shit. Oh, did I? Is she still up there? I'll go have a look. Each level of vitality adds 1 extra stamina point. The effect also applies retroactively. That could be good. After the end of one fight, you gain a +2 bonus on strength, agility, and combat skills. The effect lasts for 6 games hours. No, let's just take this. Agility, finesse 2. The slashing damage of all melee weapons. Viper, the piercing damage. I don't even know, right? Fall damage. That's probably one I should have done already. That was all I had, wasn't it? Yeah. Where was she? Let's go see her. She was up here by Hans.
Good evening. What do you need, lad?
Your skills were a lot higher by now.
Later.
Up to 147 out of 280 perks. I'm over halfway. Where is this girl? Is she in the jail? Is she in the horny jail?
Damn it!
I can probably talk to her in the morning anyway, right? Or is that going to be a problem? When I was playing dice? Yeah, okay. Is this somewhere I can go in?
Hail.
Hail. I'm looking for the girl. He's not going to let me go in here for sure. Yeah, when I was playing dice. That's where I was playing dice. As soon as I sleep, it's going to progress to the next section, right? Oh, I thought I was going to be able to lockpick my friends. That's all Hans' stuff. You saying I should find it before sleeping, or have I blown it, you reckon?
What the... I thought I closed it.
Story for a modern gaming audience.
I heard something. I'll break those thieving paws off! You've no business rummaging through those things. Surrender at once!
I surrender!
Now I'll show you. Felt like stealing, eh? Return what you stole and pay for the damages, and if you threw it away somewhere, you're in for it.
Hey, Tony, you've missed some fun tonight.
Wait a moment. Sure,
I've got a gun now,
can't we?
and I tested it out and got at point blank range. That was fun.
I forgot to ask first.
That's not how it works. You can't just borrow things without asking. But fine, if you return it, we can let it be. But don't do anything like that again. Got it?
Got it.
Out! Let's go!
Sorry, mate.
I see those ears do indeed work.
Thank you. I was just looking for the girl. whatever. I'm going to sleep. The girl wanted nothing to do with me anyway.
I'm sorry.
After I pissed her off and then knocked her out in the forest. Hey, I was looking for
Great,
you.
just who I was looking for. How's our captain doing?
Don't worry. Godwin treated his wounded eye.
I hope so. He'd lose it otherwise.
It can't be that bad. If they change the bandages regularly...
You mean if I change the bandages regularly?
I
Damn
don't
it
care
all.
who does it, I'm not doing it.
That fight could have ended up a lot worse.
Sorry. But no one could have known in advance how it would end.
How else could it have ended when you fought each other with weapons? And now I have to fix all the damage.
Is there anything I can do to help?
You weren't interested in those wounded prisoners, and now you want to help me.
I'm sorry, Clara. I'm just trying to make myself useful.
There are a lot of injured here that probably won't survive the night without help. I hope you can do something for them.
I know a bit about potions, and I've seen my fair share of serious injuries.
In that case, thank God you're here. I'll go and prepare some more medicine and make a round visiting the injured. In the meantime, you go to the lower castle. There are more men there who need to be treated.
What are their names?
Mark, Sverk, and that poor Kodsleek. You'll find medicine and bandages in the chest in my cabin. And if you have any questions, I'd be happy to help you.
Okay.
Oh, sucker. Damn it.
Mark seems like he's fucked up.
At least somebody fell asleep.
What is with all the weird, like, model placement issues and stuff
may
that
not
I've
be
got
dead,
going on?
But you don't look all that great either, Kozleek.
This is hard. Okay.
All right, let's take a look at you. Christ, I have to change that stinking bandage on your leg. And there's likely something wrong with your head, too. This isn't good.
There's so many model displacements due to loading, it's getting out of control.
I'll take a look at your head. Oh, that blood in your hair isn't yours. But you've got quite a fever. I should take a look at his belly, too.
Okie dokie, Dr. Jones, hold on to your potatoes!
It doesn't look like you'd have any internal injuries.
Fucking potato computer. Hardly. I think serious some bruises.
Let's take a look at that wounded leg of yours. Oh, bloody hell. That bandage stinks. I'll have to treat it properly. Maybe some kind of potion would help. Aqua Vitalis or an antidote could help him. But I still have to treat him. Alright, I think I know what I need. I'll clean and dress your wound, but I'll have to cauterize it, or else the gangrene will kill you. Maybe it's for the best that you're sleeping. At least you hold still. Let's have a look at you. I could use a potion for that fever. All right, this should help. I'll lift his head up a little so he doesn't choke.
That's what they all say.
He didn't drink much and fell back asleep. Oh well, What can you do? The best way to cauterize the wound is with gunpowder. I'll just pour a little right on the wound. And now to light it. Oh, Christ. Oh, what a stench. Damned fever. Didn't even wake up. The poor bloke's at death's door. At any rate, the wound's cauterized. It won't be festering
This
now.
game is so essy!
I have to change his bandage. I'll just tighten it a little here. There we are. Tear it
Have
off.
I got it right
tie
so
it
far?
up,
Was
and
the
we're
fever
done.
potion was the
That
right
good.
one?
And that takes care of the bandaging. Well, that's that.
Should I have given him a different potion? Just help me. Backseat me a little. Have I done enough for him? I feel like I got it right. Anything I could do different for this guy, I think, is maybe give him a different potion. No, this guy's good.
I
Okay.
did all I can do. That won't fester anymore. And I reckon
He's
his
wide
fever will
awake.
break
He's
soon enough.
blinking.
You'll soon be better, God willing.
How am I going to fucking treat this next one? For...
Does anything hurt, Mark?
I'm all right. I just have a headache.
Jesus
I always walk
Christ.
away on my own 2 feet.
You're talking bollocks. Let me take a look at your wounds.
I'm just really tired. I need some sleep.
Dude, you're
Go
levitating.
and treat
This
someone
isn't good.
You threw up and you got a bloody wound on your left leg.
And you're
talking
levitating.
nonsense.
You were sleeping
Take a
in
look
the
at your
T
head.
position.
It could be a concussion.
Oh, come on, I'm fine. I'm just a little tired.
Is there a cut under all that blood on your head? You've got a cut and some bruising. You took a hard hit to the head, didn't you?
What do I know? It was one hit after another. It all just blurred together.
Crazy.
I see you've got a cut on your leg.
Aye, but that's nothing.
It could get infected. It'll have to be treated. Maybe a strong elixir would do the trick.
Is that really necessary?
Even a healing potion isn't a cure-all. I'll still have to treat you properly.
Come on, I'm fine. Don't waste your time on me.
He
All right.
sounds concussed.
I reckon I know what's wrong with you, Mark. I'll clean and bandage your wounds, but most importantly, don't fall asleep, Mark. You've got a head injury.
Ah, come on, don't be silly. I'm perfectly fine.
No, dude.
I'll
You
just take
concussed
a little
as
nap
fuck.
and I'll be
No.
right as rain.
I'll try to treat you.
You sure about that?
Should I give him a potion?
I could use some sort of potion.
Start from the top. Can I back out now?
If only I had one, that is.
Did I?
I could use some sort of potion.
No, I still can.
If only I had one, that is. I'll clean that wound for you.
I'll clean the wound for you. I could give him marigold. Oh, medical material. I don't have any.
I don't have anything to use.
Oh man, I'm fucking this up. Like, to clean the wound, yeah, water?
I'll clean that wound for you. I reckon you could use something stronger.
Aye, I wouldn't mind a swig.
Good. That's that. I'll try to find some liquor somewhere.
Aye, some liquor would hit the spot.
He goes back to T-posing. How do I not have schnapps? I don't have schnapps. So I need schnapps and I need bandages. She said she had a chest with stuff in it. Is that down here? That's rob. I probably shouldn't rob that. Oh, you're fucked, mate. I drank all the schnapps. Where's... She said it was in her room. Where's her room? Like, do I have to lockpick this shit? Surely not. Where she was sitting. Oh, I thought that was my room. Okay, fine.
I'll treat your wounds.
Okay.
I'd appreciate it.
I'll give you a bit of liquor.
Aye. That sounds good. Ugh, Christ, shit. Oh, I'm gonna puke again.
I'm gonna dress your wound. I'll just wrap it around here and tie it up here.
I shouldn't have given him a drink while he's cussed. What the fuck am I doing to this guy? He's gonna die.
Finished.
Sorry, mate.
It's as good as it'll get.
Not even worth mentioning.
No, I shouldn't have done that. So what should I be giving him here? Nah, whatever. What am I meant to give him here? I'll give you a potion.
Potion.
Marigolds? Painkiller. Doesn't matter, he's as good as dead. You can have a marigold then.
This will put you back on your feet. Guaranteed.
I'm fine, really.
Drink it!
I reckon we're done here. I treated you the best I could.
Aye. So you did.
I cleaned and dressed your wounds, but you have a concussion.
Aye, I know. I could really use some shut-eye, but I don't have any shoes. Sorry.
Oh, you're spouting nonsense, but that's the concussion talking. Hopefully it'll wear off soon.
I'm sorry.
It fucking should be. See the last one? Or this guy? Which guy is it? This one?
I came to treat you. What hurts, Zverk?
I took a blow to the ribs, and my right leg hurts like hell. I'm fine otherwise.
Let me take a look at your wounds.
Just be careful, all right? I'm aching all over.
Don't worry, my friend. I'll just take a peek. And here. Aye, yes. You've got
This
a bruise on
game
your
is
chest
so essy.
and some dried blood.
Said that about the last guy,
That doesn't sound so
didn't you?
bad, does it?
No, but you also have a pretty swollen ankle.
And what can we do about that?
I don't know yet. I'll have to take a closer look at it first. Let me have a look at your chest. Your ribs aren't just bruised. You've got a gash as well.
And what about it?
It's not too serious. I'll just have to clean the wound before bandaging it. Otherwise, you could get an ugly infection.
Okay, I failed the hard one. I can live with that.
I'll take a look at your foot. It's quite swollen.
How bad is it?
Nothing too serious. You just sprained your ankle. If we bandage it up nice and tight, you should be on your feet by tomorrow.
Oh, I'm glad to hear it.
I could give you some sort of potion.
You know potions too, do you?
But not even a chamomile potion can fix everything. I'll have to treat you as well.
I'd appreciate it, lad.
All right. I think I know what's wrong with you, Zverk. Your ankle just needs to be bound. But I'll also have to clean, stitch up, and bandage that wound on your chest. A buck's blood potion would do you good. Or at least some chamomile for your ankle.
Aye. It sounds like I just might pull through. But a drink would really hit the spot. I'm thirsty as hell. Could you get me something?
Let's get to it. I'm gonna treat you.
All right. Do what you have to. Just make it quick.
I'll clean that wound on your side, otherwise it'll fester.
Is it that bad?
Aye. Gangrene is pretty bad.
So how do I clean it? With schnapps. Or burn away physical and mental ailments? Yeah.
This is gonna sting a bit.
Ah, fucking hell, that burns.
The main thing is that it does what it's supposed to. I'll bind that ankle of yours and bandage your chest. There. I'll wrap it up like this and tie it up here.
Ah, Sakra. Well then, is that it?
All done. Now just don't make any sudden movements, Zverk.
Thanks. It seems to be holding well.
Well, that's the dressing done. Now for the rest. I'll rub some of this decoction on your ankle.
You think that will help?
What am I supposed to have for this? Is it blue? Because that's what I'm meant to use.
This should help the swelling go down.
Oh, it feels better already.
I'll give you something to drink.
About fucking time. Some wine would be nice. Or at least some ale.
4? And have full moonshine instead.
This'll have to do.
Damn it. Couldn't you get something better?
Fuck off, mate. You're not getting my fine wine.
All right. That's all's work. I treated your wounds. The best thing you can do now is get some sleep.
Christ, you really are a good healer. I feel better already. Really. Thanks a lot. Oh, fuck me.
Hey, I think I killed them all.
I tried to treat all the wounded.
What do you mean you tried?
It wasn't easy, but I managed to treat all the wounded. I hope they'll be all right.
Great. The rest is in God's hands. There's nothing more we can do. Thanks, Henry. I'll go and have a look at the wounded later. Now you should take care of yourself. Here, this might come in handy.
Thanks. But I'll only take it if you don't need it.
I've got what I need.
I
This was
cleaned out
left
her
over.
chest just before.
Are you finished for today?
Work like this is never finished. But you have to know when enough is enough. Otherwise it'll drive you mad.
It's tough seeing people you know and care about in such a state.
You can't let it get to you. Neither the good or the bad. If you don't think about who's lying in front of you, you can focus better on what you need to do.
So isn't there anyone here who you really care about?
No. That is, not anymore. But enough of all that. I'd like to think about something else.
Let's go and get something to drink so we can forget about it.
It sounds good. But if the men saw me tipsy, I'd never hear the end of it. The best thing we can do is go to sleep. If you like, there's a free bed in the cabin. The wind blows through the gaps, but if you don't mind a bit of a squeeze, we'll be warm this evening. I'll come and see you when you go to bed. At least this day will have a happier ending.
Yeah, it
It
will.
was good to see you, my friend. Could you find some room there for me? I'm awfully, awfully tired. And cold too.
Go, Henry. Get it in there, son. See? She forgot all about the fact that last time she tried to
do
bone me,
something about that.
I
But
knocked
don't
her
get too
out in the
excited.
forest.
As soon as I lie down, I'll sleep the sleep of the...
Hey, Nixon.
Something like that. But at least I don't have to worry about any bad dreams.
Oh my
since I'll be
gosh.
sleeping next to a knight.
She thinks I'm a knight. Whoa, that guy's armor just changed as he got to the top of the hill. I'm really liking the game. I'm like, I'd have to have a look. I'm like 70 hours in and I'm only just getting to the second area. And it's far from my normal sort of game. I'm not an RPG player. But I'm having a great time with it. I'm really role-playing the shit out of this. I've had some moments. Are these the parentals? They must be.
No!
I am here, lad. And I'm coming for you.
Bring it. Dr. Field looks pissed. We've just realised.
Quickly barricade the gate!
I thought they just realised that somebody with no medical experience was treating people.
Load up everything you get your hands on. Stones to the wall. All weapons to the gate.
Clara, what in the hell?
Anything's going on?
Bit of a rude awakening.
Time for wars, right? Von Bergen's a little pissed.
Who are they? And where the fuck did they come from?
Isn't that literally Von Bergen and the
Tower
horse?
crest on their banners. Looks like the Prague militia.
Oh, okay, it's Prague militia. Dr. Phil's here.
Good morning, Captain! Please forgive my abrupt departure without saying goodbye yesterday. What do you want? Lord Nebak here would like his castle back. My liege, Sir Otto, wants your head. And I have an account to settle with a certain bastard of Radzig's.
Lord Berghoff! Since when did the Chamberlain of our land ally himself with such filth?
Ever since Jobst and Wenceslas started allying with filth like you, Zizka. Sir Istvan Tod is a master of your craft. He harassed Wenceslas' allies, just as you did King Sigismund's. He did a good job in Zassau, and he would have done so here too, were it not for Hanush's pair of buffoons.
That smug little fucker was in his service the whole time.
But I have to admit, Captain Zizka, that you've been a much bigger thorn in our backsides than we care for. Fortunately, my friend Marquardt just happened to be passing, so now your tricks won't help you anymore.
The executioner awaits you, Captain. But if you're sensible, we'll spare your companions. Surrender!
Is there anywhere to sneak out of here?
Even if there were, we wouldn't get far.
No. And I'm never gonna run from that fucker again.
Lord von Berghoff! Sir Markwart! Lord Nebak! And you treacherous shit! Kiss our asses!
God, is this retribution for my sins?
Sorry, my friend. I'm afraid your castle will be needing some repairs.
Mother of God.
Odin is fucking pretty good. He's one of my favorites as well.
It'll start soon enough.
Aye. The waiting is the worst of it.
Let's not get on our knees just yet. If we hold out, they'll parley.
We have a chance. Not a big one, but a chance.
Michael, you deal with the shooters. The
I'm
tower
not a
must not
smart
fall.
man,
Don't worry, we'll hold it.
but I know
Wait,
what
he's a
love
smart
is.
ass.
I'll be on the gate, but if they storm us, we'll definitely need help.
All right. I need everyone else on the
I
battlement.
think he's just naturally
so
a bit of a
forget
smart
Henry,
ass.
Mikesh said he and Kozlik would like to
I've
repay
got to
their debt
finish
you.
up.
So tell me where to put them.
They can be back up at the gate.
As you wish.
God hear our prayer and kick their St. Clement's arse today.
Hey, mate.
So, to the task, my friends.
I have no idea how to say your name. Alaganju? Welcome. Stream is going good. Game's going good? How are you? Still got a little bit to go. As in a little bit to go before I save, or I should just save and quit and literally pick it up from here next round? Or is it just a fight? Oh shit.
Now you're mine, you bastard!
Slice him up! Fuck you!
When did I start stream tonight?
Shoot those ones
4 hours
carrying
ago.
the
I need to be finishing up. How do I get down there? I want to go down there and fucking fight. That's not happening.
Yeah! Don't spare him! Hurry! Hurry! Keep moving! Don't stop!
Why can't I? Oh. I'd swapped out for the gun, had I not? What did you tell me what to do? No, you didn't. Oh, it told me what to do. Did it? Is it in the journal? What am I meant to do? Knock down the ladders. Must defend the walls and repel the frontal assault of the fortress. We can cool our enemies' heads down, I'm certain. Okay. Frontal attack. You need to hold the wall.
Come and help me with this bastard!
Yeah!
What's out? I can't get a shot in!
Forward! Keep going! Don't stop!
Charge!
Come on, mate. Up you come.
Fucking hell!
That is so good. It is so good. Who wants to come up next?
Come here! Get in from behind! I'll shoot you!
I am gonna shoot you!
Oh, fuck that! Good! Take that!
Yeah! Don't spare him!
Good!
I'll call you an extra
Whoa, what the fuck is going on? Yeah, push it off, mate.
I'm gonna shoot you!
Dropping stones. While defending the fortress, you can drop stones on enemies. Pick up a stone from the pile, stand over an enemy and drop it. E to lift, AD to select target, E to drop.
Come on, Krauge! We'll see who gets the last laugh, you whore sons!
The enquiries.
That was a nice miss. Am I gonna... Well, this is lame.
Fuck! I can't see him!
Kyria eleison!
How did that just miss? Oh my god. Fuck! You gotta time it so when there's...
The fuckers are retreating!
You suck!
They're retreating! We fended them off!
I'll kill you, you cunt.
Nice hit!
Leave the Lord open.
I'll be right there.
No,
Now I'll
I'm not
shoot you
actually.
dead.
I don't need any advice, but thank you for the offer.
Finished.
It's bad.
What's wrong? We defended the gate, didn't we?
Aye, and we're holding the battlements on the tower. But they got into the lower castle. Our boys are getting hammered. We've got to get to their aid, right now!
I understand. I'll go with you.
Are you going down as well, mate, or are you just getting in the fucking way?
I'll chop you up, you shit! I'm gonna stick you like the...
Can't see him!
Get
Now
wrecked.
I'll shoot you dead.
Start praying!
You're finished.
Start praying!
Dead.
Timmy! Get him from behind!
Yeah. Don't worry.
What a bitch.
He's dead for.
Slice him up!
He's done for.
They got what they wanted. We did it, eh?
Ah, I hope so. But unfortunately, it isn't over yet. Something's happening up top. We have to go back quickly.
Oh, Sakura. When will this be over, Shishka?
As soon as we kick their asses!
I'm real quite hungry! Oh, good strike. I'll chop you up, you shit!
Shitting me? Yeah.
I'll sort you out nicely!
They mustn't
Nice strike! Come on, scum!
Pay 'em back.
Get up! This one's mine! At them! Fucking war, son!
But he's
Just waiting.
Do
it!
And on the apparatus! Let him have it!
Slice him up! Them! I'll kick your asses!
No way. I just punched out a guy in armor.
We've got to fall back! Everyone back to the tower! Now!
This game is so essy!
Hooray! There's more coming!
Just pushed him to death. Just got all shovey with him. They're gonna bust out a trebuchet or something, aren't they?
Fuck!
You're done for.
Bollocks. They won't get into the tower easily. Now, Parley, you'll see. I wouldn't be so sure about that.
What the fuck is that?
Or is it a fucking, like, cannon? Oh.
Get ready!
Pater Noster,
Heads.
enquiries.
Time!
Et debiti nobis debitar nostros sicut.
Take cover!
Et nos dimitimus debitoribus nostros.
Everyone away from the wall.
Et ne nos inducas in tentationem. But deliver us from evil.
Definitely cooked.
Help me! Someone!
told you we should have made a run for it. Aye. We should have taken off.
At least then we wouldn't have to listen to your blathering.
Well, the last time I ran away, I lost everything. I'm never gonna do that again.
Well, that's just what I'm afraid of, Henry. Honor's a splendid thing. But you won't be much use to anyone as a corpse.
The great thing about corpses is that they keep their mouths shut.
I've seen this one before. Isn't this one where we wake up in Skyrim?
Well, if it hadn't been for that diabolical invention, we'd have stood a chance.
Show some respect, priest. Sir Otto christened this little beauty himself. He named it Finger of God. Whoever it points at, poof!
Stop! Halt! Pull up!
What is it, sir?
The Bardway's here, Istvan. I need someone to keep watch on Trosky while I'm with the king. Take the captives with you, and get what you can out of them. We need to know what Jobst and the Leipa lords are plotting.
With the greatest pleasure, sir.
Don't spare them. And when they sing, send me a message with what you found out.
I've never played Witcher 3. I've tried to play Witcher 3 but couldn't. But you cannot go wrong with Red Dead. I mean, this is a lot. This is more RPG than Red Dead, but Red Dead has a lot of like role-playing elements.
And where to find us?
I love Red Dead. I'm a massive Rockstar fan.
On you to keep my castle in one
So it depends. Do you want to play medieval knights and swords guys, or do you want to play cowboys? But I really like Red Dead. Yeah, Witcher 3 I haven't played. And I don't think I ever will. Okay,
Listen
nice
to him,
loading.
Ernest. Like a child of the night. Beautiful music, isn't it?
Go to hell!
But now the fun's over. I don't have all night to deal with you. I have 2 more guests to attend to, and I want to get some sleep.
Sleep sweetly while you can.
Oh, I will. Don't you worry. I've had a couple of hard, nerve-wracking days, but in the end, everything went according to plan. And what's more, I have this wonderful entertainment before bedtime. I'll sleep the sleep of the dead.
I hope you do. Literally.
You'd do better to say your prayers, priest. It'll be your turn soon.
You'll rot in hell.
Do you think people like me are afraid of hell? The powerful lords invoke hell to keep simpletons like you in line. God doesn't give a shit about me. And the feeling's mutual. What's the penance for such blasphemy, priest? How many are fathers and all that shit, eh?
Your penance will be to drown in shit.
You're quite witty for a priest. I like you. But now back to work.
Sir, the other one just came round too.
Excellent. As soon as we're done with the captain here, we'll turn our attention to him.
Leave the captain alone, you swine.
Would you look at that? You've still got some fire in you. But don't worry, you'll get your turn.
I said, leave him alone. He doesn't know anything.
Sir Istvan told you to shut up.
Yeah. Stop it, I'll come.
It's time to start singing, Captain. Where are Jobst of Luxembourg and Jan of Liechtenstein?
Why do you think I've got anything to do with that fucking traitor?
Turncoat? Now, don't tell me there are disputes in King Wenceslas's camp.
That's right. I'll probably get back exactly what I gave out.
Slater's treachery was directed at King Sigismund. And
I got a
that's
little
why
carried away with my torture
Where
last
is he?
night, so we'll see.
Kiss my ass.
I really need to get off though. It's 1:30 in the morning.
It seems you don't value your life. To be fair though, if I were in your shoes, I'd probably want it to be all over quickly too. So we'll see how your new best friend Henry is doing.
I'll kill you. And your Eric will have to watch. And as soon as I'm finished with you, I'll gut him as well.
I will. He thinks I'm
I'll
joking.
pretend you never said that. Now you have one last chance. I'll repeat the question, but this is the last time I ask nicely.
This is much longer
and
than I gotta say.
Liechtenstein,
Okay.
Where are they? What were they doing in Ratai?
How do I not pick this option?
I don't know anything about those
Oh, I moved
two.
down.
Really?
Don't take me for a fool, boy.
I don't. But you're not what you're pretending to be either. I keep thinking,
the way the
why
Henry's
is he
model
doing it?
is stretched isn't
What's
great.
behind it?
He's got a
You
very
pretend to
long
be
neck.
cruel, but you take good care of Eric. Someone must have really hurt you. Am I right?
Hear that? He's concerned about other people's souls while he's being tortured. That's a first for me. Listen, you bastard. Stop talking shit and answer my questions.
The reason I'm interested is it might come in handy when I'm torturing Eric.
You're only making things worse for yourself. Let's try this again. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? Why did they meet with Radzig? What do they have planned?
I don't know anything. So you can put an end to this now and save yourself the effort.
You think you can wriggle out of this so easily and that I'll kill you without getting what I want? Even if it's just a bit of pleasure? No.
Smack me, big boy.
Ah!
I honestly don't understand why you're trying to play the hero. On account of your cronies here? The captain already told me plenty, and the priest here is shaking like a leaf. He won't last long.
I told you nothing, you whoreson!
You told me more than you think. And you ought to get some rest. So, Jobst and that other bastard, Liechtenstein, where are they? What are they doing? What was discussed in Ratai?
All right. I'll tell you what I know about them.
At last! Not hard, is it? Go on then.
Jobst has a big problem. He lent money to Sigismund, who promised him Brandenburg in return. Only Sigismund isn't paying, and the Brandenburgers aren't just going to yield to him. So now he's acting like he's working for a good cause, but in fact he's just playing his own game. He has a grudge against Sigismund, and the Liechtensteiners are the same. They lent money to Wenceslas in return for Breslau. Only if Wenceslas loses the throne, there's no one to confirm the deal.
That's all very well, and it may even be true. But it tells me nothing about where they are now and what they're doing. Well, had enough at last? Can we start being serious finally? Is it worth suffering like this to protect that traitor and turncoat Jobst? Do you think letting yourself be killed will do any good? This is not your war! Now listen up. If you tell me what I want to know, I'll stop.
and I'll get von Bergau to demand a ransom for you from Radzig. Then you'll be able to go back to that shithole of yours.
I can't tell you anything, because I don't know anything. The lords don't give a shit about me. No one discussed with me why we were coming here. Radzig doesn't talk
Where's Hans
politics
at
with
this
me.
point?
Does von Bergov confide in you about his plans when he gives you orders?
Was that a rhetorical question, or are you actually asking? If you are, then yes, he does confide in me. Fancy that. And that's why I don't believe for a moment that your father doesn't tell you anything. This is the last time I'll ask. What do you know about Jobst and Liechtenstein? Where did they go from Ratai? What do they have planned?
And I'm telling you, for the last time, go fuck yourself.
As you wish.
Yes. Reckon was a good time.
Leave the lid
Lord
open.
Otto took hands. I asked for that. I definitely asked for that.
You had your chance to speak. It's your own stupid fault you didn't take it. Normally, I'd have a bit more fun with you. I did promise at Nebakov to gut you after all, but I don't have the time. So I'll gut someone else and leave you to Ernest here. Get rid of him.
Right now?
Right now. But if you want a bit of enjoyment, you can make it slow.
As you wish. No! Stop it! Don't do it!
What is it, priest? Is there something you'd like to tell us?
Godwin, no!
Godwin?
Shut up!
Tell me then. What's on your mind, father?
From what I understood, Jobst is looking for allies so he can take on Sigismund.
That's not really news. I want to know where he is now.
In Brandenburg. He went to Brandenburg.
That's better. And what about Liechtenstein?
Radzig said Jobst sent him to Kuttenberg. That's all I know. As God is my witness.
Well, I'll be. He sent him right into Sigismund's lap. This might surprise you, but I believe you. And you've saved this bastard's life. You'll be rewarded in heaven for that. Well then, that will do for today. See? All you had to do was cooperate a bit, and now it's all over. Wasn't all that blood spilt needlessly? Now rest up. You'll need a lot of strength for tomorrow. There's a lot more I want to know. Good night, gentlemen. Well, that's that. Find Eric for me. He's going on a little trip.
We're going to give Eric acid for entertainment. All right.
Does running for it still seem like a bad idea to you?
You know, the worst of it is that we betrayed the others. And now they'll get the same as us.
I don't feel so bad about it, lad. Everyone breaks under torture. It's only a matter of time.
Hey. Can you hear that?
Hey. Is her name Catherine? Told you she was like up to something. She just kept showing up.
About time, Catherine. What took you so long?
You can hang around here a bit longer if you like.
Wait. You? So that's why you pretended not to know me this whole time?
Did you work that out all by yourself?
And that's why you killed that man by the pond?
I wouldn't let anyone put their filthy heads on my most loyal sister-in-arms, would I?
Well, if it hadn't been for me, you wouldn't have been able to stop it.
See how cocky he is, Catherine?
He's right though, Zhishka. He acted like an utter madman who's tired of life. But you were still far away, and if it hadn't been for him... Thank you, Henry.
A madman? I just don't run away from a fight, that's all.
Like I said, a madman. Are you all right?
I'll live. But everything else won't be so straightforward.
What about you two?
Better than I probably look.
He didn't pay all that much attention to me. We haven't met, my dear. Godwin's the name.
Catherine. But this isn't the time for pleasantries. We have to get out of here.
The lass is right. Get out of here. How?
I've thought of that. There's a secret passageway that leads right from the basement to the Apollonia Rocks.
A secret passage?
That's right.
Good work, Kate.
Thank Christ. So what are we waiting for?
Don't count your chickens yet. It won't be that simple. There's an iron gate at the start of the passage. We won't be able to force it, we need the key. And the Lord of the Castle has it.
And right now, that's the Hungarian.
Sacra.
Where can we find him?
In his chambers at the top of the Crone Tower, most likely.
I'm gonna get sent to get the key.
That's the smaller tower on the far side of the castle.
Getting hold of the orders he got from von Berghoff would also come in handy.
And our things.
Istvan had your things taken to his chambers. And the documents will be in either the scribe's chambers or von Berghoff's.
I'll take care of Istvan and get the keys.
Sure. That's a brilliant plan.
Someone has to. And I'm in no state to do it myself.
Don't worry. I'll do it. I have a score to settle with him anyway.
That's just what I'm afraid of.
He said he wants to get some sleep. With any luck, the lad will find him in bed.
The two of us can go.
Don't take this the wrong way, Godwin. But Henry has to be stealthy, and you'd just get in his way. What's more, we need to search our tower, find von Berghoff's orders. And to keep guard. If someone came, Catherine wouldn't be able to handle him on her own. And I can't help her in this state.
Have you forgotten, Zhishka? I'm supposed to bring him home in one piece.
Don't worry, he can cope. Someone who can hack me in the face won't have any difficulty with that fucking Hungarian midget.
All right, then. Be careful. And don't take unnecessary risks. No fucking around. Just cut his throat while he's asleep.
It's not every day you hear a priest handing out advice on throat cutting. But I'll follow it. All right, let's split up. I'll take care of Istvan and search the scribe's chambers on the way. And you, Godwin, see what you can find in von Berghoff's chambers.
If I must.
It's just... I could do with some kind of armor. And a weapon to sort out that bastard. He may be lower than vermin, but I don't want to strangle him with my bare hands.
I don't think the poor bastard who was guarding us will need his stuff anymore. Robbing the dead may be a sin, but I'm sure Father here will turn a blind eye.
Aye. Although turning a blind eye is more your thing, Zizka.
Wait, Henry. I'll give you my knife.
Shots
I won't
fired.
need it here.
Thanks.
I'll take care of Jan. Hurry.
Alright, game saved. I reckon I'm literally going to leave it here. Because it's late.
Requiem aeternam.
And I'm still not up to the second area. I thought I was going to be up the second area at the start of last night's stream. Fuck, can I use that as a weapon? Alright, I'm leaving it here. I gotta finish upstream. It's fucking super late. It's 1:30 in the morning. Alright. Maybe on again tomorrow night. Friday night tomorrow. We'll see how I go. Alright. I am out. Thanks for hanging out. Nut Bunny and Tomax and Nexum as well. Welcome. I don't know if I've seen you here before, Nexum, but welcome. Alright. I'm out. Probably be back on tomorrow night. I feel like I'm making progress, but at the same time, I feel like I'm getting nowhere fast. Anyhow, I'm enjoying it. This is a fucking good game. It's just going to be time consuming. Alright, I'll catch you guys later. Thanks for watching. I'll catch you next stream. See yous.
Chapter 1. I walked to school 18 miles each morning, milked the goats, plucked the chickens, played hooky, caught fireflies, went skinny dipping in the watering hole, said my prayers every night, and got whipped with a maple switch twice a week. That was life. Chapter 2. My father went off to fight in the war to end all wars. It didn't, and what was left of him came back in a pine box with a flag on top. End of Chapter 2. Next, I went to officer school, and 20 years passed at the speed of a dream. A wife, a son, a daughter, a poodle. Chapter 3, another war. Arms and legs blown off like popcorn. Eyeballs gouged out figuratively and literally. The men put on shows under the palm fronds, dressed as women in hula skirts. That was life. In the meantime, somebody else's story. A man thinks up a number, divides it by 1 trillion, plugs it into the square root of the circumference of the Earth, multiplied by the speed of a splitting atom, and voila, progress. I'm not a scientist. You are. End of Chapter 3. Junior stargazers and space cadets. We watch transfixed as you enter into uncharted territories of the brains and spirit. If you wanted to live a nice, quiet, peaceful life, you picked the wrong time to get born. That's my speech.